All right. It is the 13th day of September. Oh, no, September. Oh, testing, testing,
Nobody's home.
testing. It is it is the 13th day of December. Uh in the year of our Lord 2023. Wait a minute. The video
This
just
is
went unavailable. What happened there?
saying it's private in the on YouTube.
Shouldn't be.
Uh, well, I got the chat now. Lance broke the internet.
I feel like I might have. This is the best opening. I was gonna stop the streaming, but now, yeah, now, okay.
It's,
Let's
Kabuki's in there.
Kabuki's in there. Okay,
We're
okay. Well,
both
we were
moving.
having we were
Yeah.
having issues. If you can see us, say yes, you can see us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That was weird. That was weird. All right. This is the first Alaboom of all time where I have completed 52 trips around the sun.
You made it. Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Today's drink of choice will be an orange citric. Citric. God, I cannot talk, man. An
What's centric?
orange,
I heard of citrus.
orange citrus Mountain Dew Kickstart, which I rarely have. This is like the only kind of energy drink I usually have. I don't know. I like the orange flavored ones, and and you can get these on like Amazon. So you can get a 12 pack of them for like, if you get the right days, like 12, $13. So you can get it pretty cheap.
12, $13 for a 12 egg. Yeah.
Well, and I normally wouldn't have one right now, but like as I was telling you before we
Hit our
did the
glitch.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night, and just I had a little bit of a gut issue, and I had a lot on my mind, stuff going on in my life and work and everything. So I kind of slept like garbage. Uh, so anyway, but no, I'm here. I'm here. We'll do this. Um, uh, so I feel bad about something that has directly to do with you, Barry-san.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything. Well, actually, no, you did something. It was me. It was me.
What's you?
Me. No, so I had no idea like you'd been doing like videos on your YouTube channel. And like I watched your Axis and Ally stuff today, just while I was working. And I was like, how is it that like and also I didn't hear you mention the album once in any of your videos, so screw you. So but
I don't promote. It's my hobby.
I know. It was
I
I saw
actually
I,
just
I I saw you do a little clever editing as well. I was really proud of you. Like when you like would focus in on your head to like say something to be funny and then go back. I was like that shows a little bit of you're having some fun with it. I was like I don't even do that in my stupid videos. So I mean,
yeah.
good for you. So
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about that today. I'm still doing too much editing. I'd like to get less editing in it. But I'm spending a lot more time editing this than I would like to, especially Access and Allies. That video almost it killed me. It's a long game to begin with. But yeah, I've been doing it a couple months now. Um, I actually been doing that "Are you board game garbage" thing a few times. I think I'm going to rename it, but I was
no,
talking to somebody today about that, or the last couple of days. But yeah, like I said, it's just my hobby. I actually got the original Access at Allies in yesterday. And I was surprised. I was looking at the scopes; they're different between the 41 and 42, and I wonder why they did that.
Did you buy like an old one, or did you get the stuff through Renegade?
No, this is Renegade's new one. Both of them are. But in the original, the scopes for the tanks and the aircraft carrier and something else was different than in the 41. And I'm wondering why they did that. I figured it'd be just cheaper to have the same scopes in both of them. I'm curious if the 40s two are different scopes too. Not sure.
Huh.
I really enjoyed that 41, so I want to try the base one, the original. And that's as far as I'm going with Access and Allies. Because after this, the games get stupid long.
Hey, oldie.
Scott,
How's it going?
all right, how are you going?
What are you guys up to?
We were just
Well, I'm
talking.
52. That's what I'm up to.
He's
Oh, happy
52.
birthday.
Yeah. We were just talking about the fact, and also we had a lot of we had a weird little ka-chunk to start this off. So,
What's that?
well, it went the video went
Oh,
went private or whatever.
all good now?
Yeah. For now.
Sorry,
What have you
I
been
got-
up to, Scott?
Say what?
What have you been up to?
Not much. Just end of the year stuff, I guess. We had to do some inventory pruning,
Mm,
which we haven't done in a while, so it was good to get some moving some stuff out of the building, basically. Yeah, the promo world is not what it used to be.
I was thinking that, yeah.
I mean, we literally have thousands of promos that I think they're never gonna sell.
So,
Thousands.
you know why I think that is? It's because there's so many people that are buying games right now that have like no idea that Board Game Geek
Yeah.
exists.
The store, yeah.
You think so?
I know so, Scott. The store, it's.
Should I tell you? I don't know what I want to tell you.
What do you want to tell me?
So we've had 110,000 visitors in the past month on the store, which
Okay.
seems like a lot.
Yeah, what is it? Well, I mean, what
110,000.
was it? What was it? The 11 months before each month.
Oh, you know what? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Maybe it's down. Who knows? Usually, I don't know. I don't do a lot of analytics. Like I just.
You probably should.
Yeah, probably.
But what's it going to tell me though? Am I getting?
Well, it's just going to tell you what where it's trending, and then you can try something.
It's
one month and see
40%
if it
over last
changes.
year. 40% compared to last year.
Like,
So
but
it's
yeah, but
getting
what?
real, yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying it's been leading up, or
It could
Um,
be. I don't know. I mean, let me see. Yeah, it's comparing it to last year. So, or no, it was last month. Hold on. So in the past month, we've had 117,000 sessions, which means as visitors.
Okay.
Not uniques. I don't know what the
Yeah.
uniques are. We don't have a lot of data on the store analytics. Let me see. Can I compare to last year? I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know.
I run a
No,
website, but
compare-
I don't know how.
Yeah, I can compare to the past, but I can't compare. Like it says compare to the past, but it's only comparing it for a month ago. So it's comparing the last 30 days with the last 30 days before that.
That ain't good.
Yeah. It doesn't have a lot of.
So can I
I mean,
bore you? Okay, go
Does
ahead.
that? I mean, here's the thing. What I feel like it's kind of at an all-time high as far as like the visitors on that store.
Well, then maybe you're getting too many promos. The problem is that
No,
okay,
people
well,
aren't buying promos; they're buying other things.
Well, let me put it this way.
But I
So,
just
like,
don't think the promo market is as you. What do you like? When's the last time you bought a promo?
I don't buy
Never.
games. So
I know, I'm
Well,
not.
you're not a target.
I bought a
No,
car.
no,
There
no,
are
so-
definitely some promos that people want. Like
let
the
me
game.
say let me
Go
say
ahead.
this. Let me say this. This is what I think.
Fuck what
And
Scott
then I'll
says.
listen. Is that like your Orleans bits are awesome, right? Your bits for what's that
Wax.
put yeah,
Wax.
quacks.
Yeah.
You know, that was what I was gonna say. They're fantastic, right?
Yeah.
But now there's so many new games, there's so much crap that people buy. Like they're like, how are you gonna know which game to make the promo for that's gonna make somebody want to buy it?
Yeah.
You know, it's
Maybe
just
maybe since
there's too
there's
much.
5,000 new games came out last year, like, is there a game that everybody wants the promo for? Like, I just feel like promos are like, since promos are sort of part of the process now, like it's not like nothing special. Like promos used to be things that you would have to go to conventions to get.
Yep.
And then
Promos.
we would basically be like, oh, well, we can do a put it in our store and we can sell it and either
Well,
pay the publisher money or give them some kind of credit.
it's like saying, I remember back in the day.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
you know.
It definitely, yeah, I mean, you just got to go with the flow. Like, I mean, our bits are doing great. Like we sold out of all the Quacks bits, which is stunning.
Again?
Like, we didn't think we were going to sell out again. We ordered so many that was like, oh, we won't sell out for years. And of course, the year is gone,
Yeah.
and it's already sold out. I'm like, okay,
Well, that's good.
Well,
Yeah,
the
no,
nice
but
thing
I-
is Quacks just keeps getting reprints and keeps getting
well,
expansions
at least
too.
they keep
so.
it in they keep it in print, and it is a good game.
Yeah.
And it's it's a gateway, and people like it, and it's colorful, and our bits are, I feel good.
And then, but here's
Very
here's the weird thing is that, I mean, I can't speak for that publisher, but I mean, I can't imagine why publishers are like, because you don't give them any kind of kickback or anything, do you? When you make the
I mean,
bids,
kickback. Yeah,
you do
there's
kickback?
royalties. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Would you
Well,
think
no,
it
I
was
mean,
just
it was one of
nilly
those
printing
things where,
shit?
like, I thought, okay, you're making this stuff and you're just making the money, and it's just like, why wouldn't the publisher eventually step in and say, you know what, we'll make them ourselves, and you can buy them through us.
Certainly could. They wouldn't be ours though.
But as long as you're giving them money, why, what you're doing all the work. It's basically free.
We take
free
all the
cash.
risk. We do all the work. Yeah, I mean, believe me, there's risk involved.
Yeah.
You're getting all the free cash.
Even though there's a Quacks, every Quacks, there's 10 that don't sell hardly anything.
Yeah.
That we hardly break even on. Even if I don't know, some of them we haven't broken even on.
Can I not to shift gears, but can I tell? I want to tell two fantasy football stories. I'm in two. Technically I'm in three fantasy football leagues, but one of them is just kind of one I do for fun with my brother-in-law. My wife and I are in it, and then which I take semi-seriously.
Whatever you want, man. It's your show.
But no, I just, because everybody's got the hard luck story, right? So week 14 is the week that decides when you're in, that kind of thing. So
yep,
in 4 teams in my one league that I've been in forever, I've made the playoffs like an unprecedented. It was like 9 years in a row I made the playoffs, and it was a situation where I was playing against the toughest team in the league. The way we work it is you get double wins if you basically you have to get the top 4 scores and also beat the person, and then you get a double win, or otherwise you get 1 win and 1 loss. Anyway, so I had to get a double win, and I had to beat that guy, but also I had to count on, there was one guy who's winning the league. I mean, he's got the best team. He's going to win the league. And I had to beat him. And then there were 4 other teams that were all tied for second place. None of us played against each other in that last week. We all played somebody else. All 4 of those teams won. All 4 of those teams were one of the top 4 scores. So we all got our double wins. So we all remained tied for the end of the thing. And I lost out going to the playoffs because my team over the course of the year scored 12 less points than one other team over the course of the entire year.
Game of inches, I heard.
Yeah. It just basically was like, Yeah, I was like, I had to beat him. And the thing was, it was like, I said, like basically, Tua Tagovailoa or whatever, how Tua down in
That
Florida.
was a bad game. Did you watch that
Yeah,
game Monday night?
yeah, I did because he had to
I
stink it
couldn't
up.
believe that.
He had to absolutely stink it up. And I had their running back, that Mostert guy who got 2 touchdowns, and I was just like, if Tua had scored 6 more points, fantasy points in that game, I would have gone to the playoffs because he would have beaten one of the other guys that was going for, just it was one of those things where it's like, so now I have to go to the toilet bowl, but I have the best team in the toilet bowl, so I'll win the toilet bowl most likely. And then you win a toilet. You win a trophy that has a toilet on it, and you get to pick the contest for the next year that determines what we do for the like dart tournament or golf putting or whatever. We do a contest to determine the draft order, so it's kind of fun. Hopefully I win it because I haven't won the toilet bowl in years, basically because I made the playoffs so many years now. But so that was kind of like annoying, but I was like, whatever. The other league I'm in is in a guillotine league, which is if you score the least number of points in any week, you're out, you're done, and you keep going until there's one team left and that person makes all the money. So I've been, you start with 17 teams and you just go until you're down to one. And we're sitting there and I'm playing and like there was one guy who he thought he was out. He actually posted to everybody. It was like when there was 5 teams left or 6 teams left. He said, "It was fun, guys. Thanks very much for having me on here. Just really appreciate it." Because the game went into overtime, he ended up scoring a bunch of points and he ended up actually making it to the last 5. And this guy is like the brother of one of my friends, and he's a hardcore gambler, like poker, anything, prop bets, anything. He probably says I'm a degenerate gambler. And he said to everybody, he's like, when there was down to 5, and then there was like, and of course my team was gonna win the week, so I was fine. He was like, when we get down to 4, he said, there's X amount of money left. I say we chop the money. So, basically, because all 4 of our teams are right next to each other as far as everybody's, because literally the guy that won he had all the good players, and he was going to get thrown out, and he's just like, let's just chop the money up, and then like give the person who wins the whole thing a little bit of extra, and we all agreed, right, to chop the money, and I was like, and I was so happy because that has been the most stressful league I have been in, because it's like, yeah, sure, each person pays $50, but when there's 17 people playing and everybody's paying $50, you start actually thinking about the money too much, and you start thinking about. And as soon as he said,
Counting your money before it's
well,
won.
no, I mean, because I was stressing out about that league every week, and I mean I don't like that. I don't like. I mean, I kind of like playing in my league that we don't really care about, right? We just kind of have fun with it, and come what may, and it's sure, it's more fun to win than lose, but if you lose, you're like, oh well, whatever. You move on with your life. But this one, I was just like, and everybody was just like, oh, you gonna be in this league next year? I was like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can handle.
I don't think my heart can take it.
I don't think my heart can take sitting here hitting F5 on my computer over and over again.
Yeah, that's why I basically quit. I mean, I never even paid for money. I played for money. I just played for fun. And I'm like, this is sucking all the fun out of football. And not that I even really like football that much in the first place, but
how about them Cowboys?
Yeah, how about them?
How about them Cowboys?
I'm sure they'll mess something up. They're cursed.
Oh, I don't know.
Jerry Jones sold his soul to the devil. Did you know that? He made a deal with God and said, God, you give me this 2 Super Bowls, I think he said. He's told this story. He would never ask for anything ever again.
Well, good thing he's got those billions of dollars. So
yeah, like I think he'll sleep at night if they don't win the Super Bowl. Like he'll probably be okay. He basically did say that though. He made a deal with God.
I don't think God cares about football.
Me neither.
Why
does God like one team over another?
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of funny that every single player in the league thanks God first, and I'm like, What made you the one to
So
win the game this week and
It-
not the other
it-
team? I'm sure they love God just as much as you. Anyway, I don't want to get into this.
yeah, no, and
This
so,
debate is not a good debate to have.
This ain't
so
going
in,
anywhere.
so in weird in weird board game / crowdfunding news, I was just kind of like paging through my email on my like it's weird. It's like my Undead Viking videos email. Like I still use it and I still have it, and a lot of like normal stuff rolls through that. But I'm also like I don't use it as much as I used to, obviously. And I saw and that's where all my Kickstarter emails go. And I saw there was an email. I'm not gonna say the name of it, I'm not gonna say anything, but I was just like, oh, it's an update for that thing. And I was like, I'll go look at it. And it's nothing I've ever mentioned before. And it was like, first it was tagged as backers only. So I was like, well, that's not good. And then it was this whole thing about how they were saying that in a perfect world, they would not have used the money that was spent on this Kickstarter to like bail out another Kickstarter. But that's not how the real world works.
Wait,
and we're
use the
looking
money to bail out another Kickstarter?
and so we're looking for an
Nah, they don't
investor.
do that. No.
We're looking for an investor to step in on this one to like take it
I'm very
over.
curious. Is this a board game?
It's an RPG. And
Oh.
and he's like, we're looking for an investor to step in and take over this one or whatever. And it looks like we have somebody lined up and so on and so forth.
Okay.
And I was like, I wonder what the comment section looks like. It's just on
Shit
fire.
show.
Oh, God.
Well, scoring gamer. There's nothing worse than a scoring gamer.
Oh, I mean, if
I'm
they,
sure they're
if they,
calling for blood.
oh yeah, if they
They
had
want
the-
pinky. They want pinkies.
They want pinkies.
They want pinkies.
If they
Pound
had,
for a pound.
If they had what they wanted, they would be dragging these people out into the street and shooting them with a sign of didn't fulfill their Kickstarter on their corpse. Just as a lesson to the rest of yous. So
Oh, you know what? I finally got Sweet Mess.
no way.
Yeah, I got it the other day
Like as an actual backer, or you like
Yeah,
bought
as
it
a
somewhere
backer.
else?
as a backer. I
Wow.
got a copy. Yeah. Never thought I'd see the day on that one. Even though they got rescued, I still thought it was like, oof.
No.
You remember that one?
No, yeah, I remember.
Big Kid Games or whatever.
Yeah, and I can't think of the guy, Jason.
Jason something or other.
Yeah, nice guy, super nice guy.
Yeah, a really nice guy. Yeah. And I remember he wrote an update like how he had just basically said he wasn't going to be able to fulfill anything, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's and we've said this repeatedly on multiple occasions. It is and the lesson that you need to give to every single person who will ever run a crowdfunding campaign ever, no matter how bad the news is, it's always better to share the news than to say nothing. Even if it's just come in and just say, we're sorry, you're never getting this. We don't have any money. We apologize. At the absolute very least, at that point, like you rip the Band-Aid. And yeah, and then you never have to log in again. You never have to see anything. You never have to look at anything again. Those people can just sit there and hammer hate, as much as they want. But I mean, just you're better off ripping the Band-Aid and letting people know what's going on than you are letting them just sit there and hope or whatever. So somebody asked, did I see Godzilla -1? Yes, my son and I went to go
Yeah,
see it.
I saw it too.
I will not say any spoilers. However, I will my
Was Godzilla
Godzilla's
in
in
it?
it in the first
Okay.
minute.
yeah,
First
yeah,
minute? We don't have to wait a half
minute.
hour.
No, you don't have to wait like no half hour to see Godzilla.
Holy
I guess that's
shit.
a spoiler. I'm sorry, that is a spoiler.
well, so
But I feel like it's a good spoiler because, like,
Yeah.
usually these movies they just drag it out, the reveal.
Yeah.
Two
The
separate
big
movies in
reveal,
one.
or you could just see the foot, of this 800-foot
Yeah,
tall monster. Or whatever.
the reveal takes forever, and man, they deliver right off the bat on this movie. It's really great.
I remember.
I think it's the best Godzilla movie I think in ever.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it's
I can't
really
remember.
good.
I mean, I've seen a few, and I don't think I've liked any of them.
So
Even the original stuff, yeah, I don't like it.
my son and I went to it. Caleb thought, what did he say? He said it wasn't his favorite. He said he liked.
What's his favorite?
He liked the one Godzilla King of the Monsters, when it was like fighting all the kaiju and they were all fighting each other and stuff like that. And I can see that.
And that's
from a kid's
it's a
perspective.
Yeah.
I mean I can get that. But he said this is his second favorite. He said he liked it. And I thought
it's a serious story too. It's
I know, and that's why I thought maybe some of it would fly over his head a little bit. And
fly.
Yeah. But no, he got it, and because it's very much like watching an anime for him. Like, and he watches a lot of anime, and then and not like dubbed either. He reads the subtitles and watches the animes. And so I think it was a little bit like that for him. I thought there were a couple of, without diving into spoilers, I thought there were a couple of what's the word we're looking for here?
Far-fetched things.
Well, I wouldn't say so much as far-fetched.
Watch a movie about a giant
there are some
lizard,
movie,
Scott.
there are some movie tropes.
Well, there's some situations
things.
that kind of happen that you're like, huh.
Yeah, like movie tropes things where it's like
Plot pushers.
well, like
It's
for
not a big deal,
example,
though.
like how many times have you seen this in a movie where somebody's like, two people are talking, right? And they're like, like, and they're talking about something and they're like, oh, and then yes, we'll have to do this. Yes, we have to do this. And this is how you do this. And okay, very good. Now how do I do this? So you do this, so how this? And it's like, okay, I think we're ready. And then the person says, oh, one more thing. And then the camera cuts away. So like you see like
I knew exactly what it was. I knew exactly what it was.
You see 95% of the conversation.
You already knew that though. You knew that going in.
Yeah, I know.
That was not a big hide.
I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like that scene in
They were foreshadowing that for like an hour.
I know. But it's like that scene in Game of Thrones where not Littlefinger, Tyrion and the Master of Spiders or whatever, I can't think of his name right now, are like walking down the dock because Tyrion's gonna go. And nobody knows they're walking. They're having a conversation back and forth about why Tyrion has to go on this mission or whatever. But they're talking super vague. It's like, well, I have to go. I know, and other people will be interested. Yes, those other people. We need to worry about them. Well, we can't say the other people. We can't say where you're going. There's no reason why you'd be talking in cryptic terms other than for the fact that you need to have the audience not know what's going on. Right. So it could be a reveal moment. I've just always hated that stuff.
Yeah. Believe me, I was against the subtitles at the get-go, and I'm like, it was not a big deal at all.
No.
And preferable, honestly. Like, I can't imagine how you would. There's some quite entertaining things that, because of subtitles, it's
I definitely
it was pretty great. Like, I was enthralled the whole time, and I even might have like shed a tear at a moment in the movie.
Oh
yeah, there was
shed a tear. First Barbie.
A little bit. I was just kind of like a little choked up. Yeah. I mean, it's quite dramatic. There is a serious drama underlying the story of Godzilla.
Yeah, and no, it was good. It was good. I thought and like they made that movie for like $20 million, which
I mean, the graphics on it are astounding, really, for that. I mean, I don't know if it's. I'm assuming it's CGI, but like, it looked.
No, it was. They actually found an 800-foot tall.
No, but they could. There could be some practical things in there at the beginning.
It's a Muppet.
Yeah, they could have.
There could be some practical things in there that would have been pulled off. I mean, I could tell there was some overlays on the screen, but I mean, the graphics were fucking good. Better than fucking Star Wars. I mean, I was more impressed with that than Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really great stuff in there that you're like, wow, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, no, it was a good movie. And I'm glad I went and saw it in the theater instead of watching it on my TV. Yeah,
Anyway,
I mean,
it's worth going and seeing if anybody's on the fence, and it's probably not going to be around for much longer.
no, I mean they've definitely made their money, so I mean, and so you'd think Godzilla Zero will come, right? Instead of Godzilla Minus One.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, Godzilla is
No
forever.
spoilers.
What else have I seen or done recently? I finished watching. My wife and I finished watching all of Fall of the House of Usher on the old Netflix.
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Thumbs up. Definite thumbs up.
I started watching Blue Eye Samurai.
Oh, I want to start watching that too, but yeah,
I didn't realize how adult it was. It's quite mature. Let's call it that. I don't know. Immature, mature.
Is that good or bad, Scott?
The original Godzilla score is in the movie.
Oh yeah, that's a dun dun dun. When that happened, my son actually looked over at me because like he has a when I was in Japan, I got him a Godzilla bag that you hit the button and then Godzilla comes out and takes the money.
Oh, is that the one that Rob has too?
Yeah, I don't know where he got his, but I actually got mine in Japan, so it's better.
Oh well, it must be.
It's much better.
Yeah, but
same thing,
but like the third or fourth time you hit the button, it does the dun 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 dun. Dun. Yeah, but that was that was so cool because like you see Godzilla and he's tearing apart.
I heard tones of it through the movie, like they were. It's all original score, but like I heard a little bit of it.
But that first time that you see him, like kind of come in and tear apart the like he's tearing apart that town and just and you hear him like as he's like stomping on the railroad tracks and you hear bum 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 bum. Yeah, you're like, oh
yeah, it's good,
so good.
Yep, they used it in the right amount and good spots.
No,
wow. I mean it was great. I haven't really liked a movie in a while. That was a really good one. I mean, I liked Oppenheimer quite a lot, but it's a different kind of movie.
Yeah,
basically. And I didn't get annoyed with it at all because well, whatever. I'm not going to say anymore. I don't want to say. I mean, it's a great movie. Go see it. That's all you got to say. Even if you're like Michelle has like zero interest in Godzilla, and she was like, "This is pretty good."
I'm surprised you went with you.
What's that?
I'm surprised you went with you.
She just likes going to the movies. Doesn't matter what. Yeah, she'll just go. Doesn't matter.
That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, we could go see Star Wars or something. She'd be like, "Yep, sure."
Yeah, Jen's sort of like that for the most part. I'm picky.
I'm picky. I'm like, I don't want to go to see anything.
Yeah.
Although I do have a grudge, a grievance.
What's the grievance?
As it were. Full house theater, not full house, but pretty full. Person in front of me, one row down, on their phone the whole time. It's sitting there with its light on. The screen is on, which when she was looking at her Facebook, I could see the white background, but it never dimmed. It was just always just sitting there on the knee. I'm like, man. And I try to like sort of shield it from my face. So I would just, like I would sit forward like this and just get it out of my view. It's just so frustrating.
Yeah, that is annoying.
And I didn't feel like I could, I don't know. I just don't want to talk to people. I don't want to say anything because I'm sitting right behind you the whole time. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. So here I am with my grievance.
Sons of bitches.
Like, I guess they didn't think that anybody could see that, but I'm like, I can see your whole lap.
I don't think they care.
You're not invisible in a stadium seating.
Yeah. I don't think people really care. It's just all
No, of
about
course not.
them. You know.
I mean, there's at least 10 minutes of previews that talk about turning your phone off and muting
Yeah.
it and don't put your screen, do not text, do not do anything. I don't listen to that. I don't give a shit. It's about me. I gotta be on my phone and I gotta get my alerts and do my texting.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Some
Just-
can't
I know
wait
I
an
should have
hour and
said
a
something,
half.
but I really don't want to be that person.
Yeah. Yeah, pick your battles sometimes.
Yep.
Excuse me.
So minor inconvenience.
Hmm.
A
movie was
minor.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of annoying, like, because you can see the screen, the light in a dark theater. A screen is visible. You know,
Yeah.
your eye is attracted to that. It's not gonna. Anyway, okay. There's my grievance for my day.
You feel better.
When I was at the
Do I feel better?
Yeah.
when I was
So I
at
can
Godzilla.
complain about it on the internet. Let me register my complaints on the internet.
We need one more.
When I went to Godzilla, like basically one row back and like 2 seats to my right, like during the previews, there's like 3 or 4. I'm guessing either like late teenagers or early 20s, like yeah.
Oh yeah,
talking.
I had
And
that too.
I was
full
just like,
talking
I was like, okay,
right through all the previews. I was just like,
go ahead, talk all
Yeah,
you want.
yeah,
But
same.
I was ready for the stand up, turn around, and say, if you want to talk, go home. You know, because I've definitely
Okay,
done
Dad.
that. I've definitely done that in movie theaters, and it's just like, you know, and then, you know, it's just kind of
Yeah,
like,
there was a group of guys like 20s, 30s that were just like, it was like full throated talking. You know, like in a theater, you're kind of like, oh.
Yeah.
no, people are just like,
No, I
oh,
want
yeah,
everybody around me to
Yelling
hear me
across the
talking
room.
about
Yeah.
something.
Are we doing that later? Yeah, we'll grab beers after this. Okay,
It wasn't like
sounds
that.
good.
It was just, it was even more. It was. I feel like it was like they were talking about their work.
Mm.
Every once in a while, I would catch a bit of it. I'm like, what are you? You're not even talking about anything fun.
I
Makes me just hate going to the theater more.
Oh, I know. It's just at a certain point you just give up on it. I remember when my wife and I
Oppenheimer,
were on a
there was
date,
no complaints.
I
I wanted to say I couldn't sit that long. It's just too long.
It was a long movie.
Yeah.
It was long.
It's the Napoleon thing too. I got a feeling it's going to be.
Oh my
just
gosh, that
long.
Napoleon looks bad.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
I've heard
Watch it?
nothing but negative
It sounds so bad. Oh my
things
God.
about that.
I want to see it though. But I'm not going to the movie theater for that.
Yeah,
I'm
that one I'll wait.
I'm gonna rent it.
I remember years and years and years ago, my wife and I don't even know what the movie was, but I remember we were like second or third row from the back, and it was a woman, like, had to be on a date or something, and talking to the guy sitting next to her. And I remember, and it was like 6 people, 6 seats that way. And I was just sitting there, and I was like, okay, previews are gone. And she's just like, talk, and then laughing, and then talk, and then laughing, and like super loud. And it's like, okay, it's like the opening crawl of the movie. She's still just super loud. And then I was just like, and then it's like the actual actors are starting to talk and do things. She's still just oblivious. And I stood up and I walked over. I was like, excuse me, the movie started. You need to be quiet now. And she looked up. She's like, oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. And the guy was just like staring at me. I felt bad. Afterwards, I was like, my wife was like, you realize that you were like, when like somebody like you looms over
Oh,
somebody.
I know. You have that presence that
You're just like, you would be, and I was just like, I probably should have said it. Oh, excuse me, could you please be quiet? I'm trying to enjoy the movie.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. They put it on the screen and very loud so everyone can hear it. So that no person has to be the police of the rules.
Please be quiet and silence.
The audience itself shouldn't have to police the audience members.
No.
Should not be able to police the other audience members. That is on the screen. Really fucking loud too, by the way. They amp it up and they darken this, they're like, it's starting. They have this whole thing in many different funny ways. Like, no, I'm not going to pay attention to that because I'm special. And I don't follow the rules of the theater.
Nah.
And no one's going to call me on it, right? Because nobody really cares, right? I'm the
No.
only one that cares. So,
Yeah, Gramps.
Well, that's the other thing.
honestly, I'd probably, yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe I would have been that guy 20 years ago when
I have such,
I had a phone 20 years ago.
I don't think so.
I
I
have
think there was
such
more
fear.
respect 20 years ago.
I have such fear over turning into a big giant grouch. My wife says I grump around the house too
Maybe
much as
turning
it
into-
is, so
Yeah, I don't know. What is it about the world that makes you get angry over the years?
I don't
Just
know.
get sick of
I think it's because
stupidity.
I think it's no. What I think it is, and I don't know for sure. But what I think it is that when you become someone of a certain age, and I'm not saying that it's only men, but I think it's mostly men. I think when you get to a certain age, like life has just been like cramming shit sandwiches in your
down your
mouth.
throat.
in
You have to
your
accept
mouth
shit
for
for
so long.
for,
And then it's there's like some barometer that turns a click, and then you realize why have I been eating these shit sandwiches? What are they gonna do about it if I just say, you know what, fuck you, I'm not dealing with this anymore? And then you realize that it's just like, no, the world isn't going to like stop if I just put my foot down and say, look, I'm not gonna put up with this anymore. I paid my goddamn $22 plus popcorn to sit here and watch a movie without having you yammer on the entire time through. So either shut your mouth or leave. Those are your two choices.
Yeah.
But like when you're younger, when you're like in your 20s, you're just kind of like, oh, I don't really want to say anything. It's just kind of like,
I don't think I was ever annoyed in my 20s for going to the movies by anything. Even talking people.
No, that always annoyed me.
The first time I ever really remember being annoyed in a theater was when I sat next to a drunk guy, because they started serving alcohol in theaters now at some point.
Yeah.
And there was this drunk guy, and I forget what was the movie. It was the last Brando movie. What was that movie?
oh,
Heist or something?
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Heist.
sounds right.
And this guy, he was having conversations like Marlon Brando, like he was Marlon Brando, or talking to Marlon, like, like it was just all this, like, a lot of hands, a lot of talking, and his drink was in the air, and I was like, oh my god, you're fucking driving me nuts. I'm sitting 2 seats away from him, I'm like, fuck, so mad. What year was the Heist? I feel it was the 90s, maybe the 2000s, early 2000s.
Yeah, because the movie right
Mhm.
before that was Island of Dr. Moreau.
Yeah.
28. No, hold on. That's not it. 2001. There's the year.
2001? Okay.
Pre 9/11, I think, too. Because I was not with Michelle.
Mm.
It was on my own.
You were a bachelor, Scott.
Yep.
Strutting your
And then when
stuff
I
in the
would go to
streets of
the actual
Dallas.
theater for a random movie that I knew nothing about, like the Heist.
Oh, remember those? Remember those
Yeah.
days? When,
Yeah.
like
Like
when
just taking a
every-
risk and winger on a movie. Like,
when every weekend there'd be like 12 new movies in the movie
Yeah.
theater, and
you're
I'd
like,
be just
oh,
like,
what am I going to go see? So exciting.
because it didn't cost an arm and a leg, and it was just like, yeah. Or
Yeah, like
my
$5.
thing was for the longest time near my house. Now it's a church. But there was this place, like there was a movie theater called Safari. That was just what it was called. And the motif when you walked in was like there were pictures of like big game hunting, like African safaris, that kind of thing on the walls and stuff, like murals and things like that. And there were 3 movie theaters. And I went to a lot of movies there when I was a kid. But when at some point in like the early 2000s, it became the cheap theater, which was, $3 movies. And they were the movies that like basically the movies that had their run. And then they were like, oh,
There was a quarter. It was a quarter movie theater we had.
Yeah. And so it was just like, and then it was right near the house. And I would always see, it's like, if it was one of those days where it was like summer day and kids are going crazy. It was like my daughter's going nuts. It would be like, I'd just say, look, and whatever kids movie was there. Yeah, $3. Perfect. And they had the good chairs in there, the rock chairs. They kind of move back
Slide
and
back
forth.
and forth a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and just and go in there. You buy it. They would give you a kid-sized bag of popcorn free with a small popcorn or larger. So you buy small popcorn, get that, get her a lemonade, get a soda, just go in there. I'd fall asleep usually because I was just tired as hell, and she'd just sit there and eat popcorn and watch whatever Pixar movie was on there, watching Bugs Life or something, and just and I'm like,
I saw Bugs Life in the theater.
Did you-
yeah.
For a quarter, I think, or it was one of those dollar movie things. Like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go see that opening weekend.
Well, now it's so weird because like if I look at
Everything's gone in a minute.
well, yeah, or it doesn't make any sense. Like the stuff that is in the movie theaters, because there's no new movies coming out at all. So like right now in my movie theaters, it's all like older movies.
Wonka.
Well, no, Wonka's the new one, but other than that, it's like, here, watch Bing Crosby, or watch Bing Crosby's
Oh, yeah,
White Christmas.
Yeah, they were
Watch
doing they were doing See
freaking
Christmas
Die
Story-
Hard. Love
See the
Actually.
Christmas Story
Yeah.
for a week, 1 week only, and I'm like, no, thanks.
So here's
I'm not going to the theater for this. I guess they
here-
just want people to come in.
here are
so
the
they're
movies.
just
got
showing
nothing to show.
Here are the movies that are showing tomorrow at one of the two theaters I have in town. We have Wonka, the new movie, which I've heard is awful.
The
things like
last
that.
one was.
Wait,
I
what?
wouldn't be
Wait,
surprised.
what do you say?
Wonka.
It's
Wonka.
awful.
Yeah, I've heard it's awful.
What's the Rotten Tomatoes on it?
And then Christmas
6.
with the Christmas
6?
with the
I don't know.
Chosen, Holy Night, which I'm guessing is just a religious movie that
The
they wanna
Canadians
have people
back.
get in. Rise of the Guardians, remember that one? The
Yes.
old, White Christmas, Bing Crosby's White Christmas.
Hmm.
The Polar Express, that Christmas. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Hmm.
Love Actually.
Yeah.
Die Hard. And then Godzilla -1 and Napoleon. Sorry. And there you go. That's what we got.
In the bowl.
Yeah. So,
It was
we
the
have- we have a lot
score,
of
by the
theaters
way,
now.
not the heist.
The
The
score.
The
score,
score.
yeah.
That's right. The score.
you know what? You're not allowed to watch us.
Yeah,
You're
that's a
only
good.
allowed to log
I could not
in,
remember that one.
you jerk. Want to come in here? And...
What year did the score come out?
I don't know. I think I was working in a movie theater when it happened.
2001.
No,
Same
I
year as
wasn't.
the heist. The score. Yeah, they were both in 2001. How is that possible? Two movies that sort of were the same.
Mm. It
But I
happened.
used Chat GPT tonight for something really fun.
What's up?
Have you guys read Dragonlance?
I have read everything but like that new book that just came out.
So you know who Fizzman is?
Yeah.
And you know how quirky he is and the way he talks and stuff. So I let Chat GPT answer as Fizzman to all the stuff that's going on. It was awesome.
Fun.
Because he's this quirky, basically he's a god that masquerades as like a absent-minded wizard. And I couldn't even begin to think about how I wouldn't be able to do a very good job if I would just made it up on the spot. But ChatGPT did a really good job.
How do you spell Fizzban?
Fizban.
Just
Sorry,
FIZ,
no doubles?
as we would correct it.
FIZBAN. All
Yeah.
no double letters.
No devil.
Greetings, young traveler. I should do my best to respond to your inquiries with the whimsical wisdom and eccentricity of Fizzban, the fabulous wizard from the world of Dragonlance. Pray, ask away, and let the adventure begin. Okay, cool. I said, make all your responses as if you were Fizzban from Dragonlance.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of things you can do like that.
Oh shit.
I should send you the thing I found that like lets you turn ChatGPT into a thing
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
that, yeah, it's like I forget what they call them. It's not persona, but it's like something like that.
That'd be great.
Tell me about Godzilla. Godzilla, my dear friend, a colossal and iconic creature of immense power and mystery. Godzilla hails from the land of Japan, a place steeped in ancient legends. Okay, I'll stop reading.
I'll stop.
It sort of took over as like a just description, not a
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
some of the interactiveness of it.
Why would you stop? It's
No, I mean, I'm not going to read it. I don't want to read anymore.
fair.
Have you heard the Chat GPT voice? Did we already talk about this? We did with Forrest on here. It's very good. It's very, if you do the paid version. The world's changing, guys. Didn't know if you knew.
Well, it changes every day.
It's already changed.
Scott.
We are living in
The genie's out of the bottle, as they
For
say.
sure.
The toothpaste is out of the tube.
You got any more, Lance? You want any more zingers you want to say?
Get the fuck off my show. How's that? Is that zingy enough for you?
Apparently, I have a stick up my ass today. Sorry.
I wish I had been the one that put it there. So hey, here, hold on a second here. I found this online.
Oh, here's another little part of it. So, my dear interlocutor, in grand tapestry of monsters and legends, Godzilla stands tall as a colossal, awe-inspiring force of nature and cinema, captivating the imaginations of generations with its fiery roar and epic battles. Thank you, dear
That's awesome.
interlocutor. That's a good word, interlocutor.
I've never heard that word before.
Yeah.
So remember before and afters?
Yeah. Did you
So-
do some?
No, I found a website. I could say I did it, but
Oh.
I found a website that has a bunch of them. Actually, they actually make them as like
All right.
Jeopardy questions. But here's one. It says, U.S. astronaut plays live action Cruella DeVille.
Well, it's Emma Stone, right?
No.
Not
Live
Emma-
action Cruella DeVille.
Did she play?
Oh no, it's
Girl.
Scott Glenn Close.
Oh yeah,
Not Scott Glenn Close. Or what? John
Glenn Close.
John Glenn Close.
John Glenn Close. There you go. Synonym for a barbecue where hey ya is played.
Hey ga.
Hey ya.
Hey ya.
Cookout
Yeah.
Cast.
Yeah, Cook Outcast. Yeah. See,
Sorry, we call those barbecues here at Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
So
riveting
I'm fluent
book.
in American.
A riveting book you read quickly blends with a canine buddy cop movie.
Page Turner and Hooch.
Page Turner. and
Nice.
Hooch. Yeah. Seventh largest U.S. city hosts Zorro.
San Antonio.
Antonio
Banderas.
Banderas.
Yeah, very good.
Seventh largest U.S. city.
Cemetery honor for the unidentified missing in action is moved from Arlington to Bears Home without a disturbing small rodent. This is a $1,000 Jeopardy.
Say that
question.
again.
Yeah, it's got three parts.
Yeah.
To this one, three parts. Cemetery honor
Yeah.
for the unidentified missing in action is moved from Arlington to Chicago Bears Home without disturbing a small rodent.
Well, it's something Army something.
No, Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
Who the
Yeah.
Unknown Soldier? Yeah.
Yeah.
Soldier of Fortune.
No. Where do the Chicago Bears play? What is their
Is it an Army field? No.
No, it's Soldier Field.
Soldier
Soldier
Field.
Field,
Soldier
yeah.
Field.
Soldier Field Mouse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Soldier
too.
Field Mouse. There you go.
Had I known
the
the
unknown
sports
soldier
part in the
field
middle, I
mouse.
would have gone.
Yeah.
it.
Got it. Yeah, it's a tricky one.
Yeah. Seventh president splashes some paint around and creates high art.
Oh,
Andrew Jackson Pollock.
There you go.
yeah.
This triages the injured while bringing food to them in bed.
Emergency room service.
Very good.
Nice.
This is Scott's game.
It is.
The answer terrorizes New York City as a 70s serial killer. Give you a hint. The answer is the like the nickname of a very good basketball player?
Say it
Oh,
again. Do it again.
The answer terrorizes New York City as a 70s serial killer.
70s. It was Son of Sam.
70 serial killer?
Son of Sam, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If you don't know your basketball, it's gonna be a tough one.
Oh, we're out.
Allen Iverson, son of
Iverson,
Sam.
Mm.
Being charged after the fact for actions that were legal at the time, like croquet or cornhole.
Being charged for actions after the fact.
This is an $800.
Like croquet or corn. Oh. Hold on.
I was gonna say accessory after the fact.
Ask your wife; she's like a lawyer and stuff.
What is it again?
Being charged after the fact for actions that were legal at the time, like croquet or cornhole. So that's long games.
Long games.
Yeah. So
No idea.
ex post facto law, long game.
Oh, yeah.
Games.
Wow,
You're
that's-
putting Latin
that's a
into it?
stretch.
Jeez.
That's a
Yeah.
stretch.
Okay. So
legalese.
that's the $800 one. This is the $1,000 one. This is also 3 parts. The most energetic person at the event reads George Orwell classic while tending to the crops.
Party animal farm.
Party animal farm.
Farmhand?
Farmhand, very good.
Farmhand.
Party animal farmhand, very good. Yeah.
I wouldn't say that was $1,000 question. That'd probably be like a $600 question.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's like a- yeah.
This
Yeah, baby.
nighttime
Mm.
direction beacon is visible to Captain Kirk and crew.
Lighthouse something? What is it? Nighttime.
This
What?
nighttime directional beacon is
Nighttime
visible
directional
to
beacon.
Captain Kirk and crew.
North Star Trek?
North Star Trek, very
Mm.
good.
Okay.
The end of the Corleone saga explains the composition of a full count.
Godfather 3 and 2.
Yeah, pretty
Mhm.
much. What is Godfather Part 3 balls, 2 strikes?
Oh,
Three
okay.
balls, 2 strikes.
Mrs. Michael Douglas went here to drink Kool-Aid.
Catherine Zeta
Catherine Zeta Jonestown.
Jonestown, yeah.
Too soon. Cheerleader movie becomes beat classic.
What movie?
Cheerleader movie becomes beat classic.
Cheerleader movie.
Beat classic. Bring it on.
On the road.
Yep, very good. Bring it on the road.
Bring it on the road.
On the road. What's
This
up?
is another 3-parter.
Some
$1,000.
beatnik
Queens
thing.
make moves here.
I have no idea what.
Queens make moves here, as do 1920s HBO gangsters, all while singing in New York.
Isn't it New York Gangsters?
1920s HBO gangsters.
Oh.
Boardwalk.
Oh, Boardwalk, yeah.
Boardwalk
Uh,
Empire.
Queens and
Chess
Boardwalk-
Boardwalk,
Boardwalk
Empire,
Empire,
something.
Empire.
State of Mind. Empire
State of
State.
Mind.
Yep, Empire State of Mind. Very good. Very good. Its 2-day shipping even covers 0 degrees longitude.
Amazon Prime Meridian.
Yep, very good, man.
Good one.
Malcolm's dad visits the Ocean State's 3rd largest city.
Malcolm's dad?
Malcolm's dad visits the Ocean State's 3rd largest
What's the Ocean State?
city.
Florida?
Florida?
Nope.
Hawaii.
Not Florida.
I have no idea my state
Yeah,
I
never
don't
mind.
think.
nicknames.
Well, who
How?
played Malcolm's dad?
Oh, it's
What is his name?
Breaking Bad guy. What's his name?
Brian Cranston.
Bryan
Bryan
Cranston.
Okay. There's a Cranston, Rhode Island. So
Oh,
Bryan
Oh, I never
Cranston,
would have got that.
Rhode Island's the ocean state.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Peace at the end of the Revolutionary War was due to an heiress.
Repeat that, please.
Peace at the end of the
white
Revolutionary
flag.
War was due to an heiress. I'll give you a hint. France brokered the peace.
Something Paris Hilton.
Treaty of Paris Hilton.
Mm.
There you go.
Let's check Appomattox.
The secret behind an avian saying about valuing what you have is given away by Duke, a golden retriever.
Oh, two in one in the hand where two in the bushes baked beans.
Yep. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bushes baked beans.
That sounds
All right, here we go.
nutty.
This is here we go. A three-parter. A book describing gender differences picks up 7 Grand Slam singles titles.
Got it.
While en route to NESCAC school, NESCAC school.
So it's Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus, Williams
College.
College.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last part didn't need to be added on there.
They had many.
No one knows what Williams College is.
Whitney's ex overturns Plessy v. Ferguson.
Bobby Brown.
Chris Brown, isn't it? There's a Bobby Brown.
That was
Bobby Brown.
What was the second part?
Plessy v. Ferguson.
Overturns.
No idea.
Brown versus the Board of Education was the
Yeah, sure.
That's a weird way to get to that one.
expensive chocolate bar is sold at the origin destination for Metro North.
Expensive chocolate bar.
It was like Toblerone or something like that.
Metro
Expensive chocolate.
North?
In name only. Expensive chocolate bar is sold at the origin destination for Metro North.
I don't have anything.
No,
100 Grand Central Station.
Wow.
I like a good 100 grand. It's a good bird.
I was thinking more fancy.
See, that's
Yeah.
I didn't even I know of it, but
Mr.
100 grand.
Former Mr. Giselle mandated background check for gun sales.
Mr. Gazelle.
Oh, what's his name?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
No. The quarterback of the Patriots was
Brady?
Tom Brady. Oh, Brady Law or whatever. Brady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tom Brady Bill.
Brady Bill.
Yeah.
Terrible 90s song with choreographed dance becomes blue collar everyman during 2008 election.
Cotton Eye Joe the plumber.
There you go.
There's a dance for Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah. I just remember Joe the plumber. I
I don't
backtracked it from there. Joe the plumber died, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Recently.
Was it COVID?
No, it was after that, I think.
It was what?
Happens to the best of us.
It was after that, I believe.
After it was after COVID.
All right, last one. Tennis tournament where whites are must attracts both an animated mallard and a real life bearded folk who hunt them.
Wimbledon Donald Duck Dynasty.
Wimble Donald Duck Dynasty, yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. By the way, an anti-vaxxer in my neighborhood died today.
It
Or
happens.
yesterday. He was an anti-vaxxer, and I was like, man, I want to like you, but you keep coming at me with that stuff, and I'm just like,
Oh, he's one of the pushy ones.
yeah, he was kind of pushy, like, oh, I'm never gonna take that vaccine. Like you're not gonna tell me what to do.
I went to, this is a bit of a non sequitur, but I went to college with a guy, Gavin, really nice guy. And then one day, all of a sudden, he calls me out of the blue and starts spouting Bible verses to me over the phone. Hey, did you know that? And the thing is, I mean, in the US, that might fly a little more than like that might
I don't
not
really think
be
it really
as
flies.
strange.
It doesn't really
I,
fly.
It
let's
depends on where
not-
you're at.
Yeah, let's not just assume.
No, I'm just saying
Yeah.
like in
We
my
never had
experience,
Jehovah Witnesses.
in my experiences, um, here in Canada, in my experiences, it's just, anyways, it was odd. Let me just say,
It's odd anywhere.
Yeah.
yeah,
I had a situation. I don't
They
want
might
to.
have something going on in her life, man. My cousin just recently started doing shit like that, and she's got cancer. Stage.
yeah.
4.
I mean, one guy I knew, sort of just got in his car and started driving, and he taped over the clock in his car. He's like, "Why'd you do that?" He's like, "God will tell me what time it is if I want to know what time it is." It's just, anyway. Sorry, what do you say, Lance?
Nothing. I don't want to do too much of a deep dive here because because I don't really want to dive into it too much. But I was just somebody that's in the industry, and again, I know I hate the vagary and I hate everything like that. I don't want to be
Scott's right here, Lance.
Yeah, I know. But it was one of those things where having a discussion, and then like all of a sudden they start going down a path where you're like, if they keep talking, they're going to eventually say something you don't want to hear. And then on one side, I'm like, well, I'd like to know if you're kind of a dirtbag, but also I'm just kind of like, I'd like to just stop the conversation so I can just assume maybe you're just having a bad day or something like that.
Yeah.
That
I've been in
was-
situations like that where I couldn't stop talking, and I just talked myself. I talked myself out of a job once. I went to an interview. I don't know if I actually did or not, but I went to an interview, and they had me do this was back in the day when Flash was still a thing, and they had me do a practical exam during my interview to try and program a couple Flash things and everything. And then that went well. So then we sat down for like the kind of the question and answer kind of part of it. And they asked me like some like, the usual questions, and then I, for some reason, I got latched on this whole, what's your corporate culture like? Do you guys like do stuff together after work? Do you have like, and I wouldn't let go of it. And I just kept going and going. I'm like, all right, I think that's about it. Like, yeah, they never called.
So you're
I don't
the
blame
needy employee.
It was just really, I've never done that before, and I've never done it since. It was just strange.
It probably just nerves.
It was. Oh, it definitely was.
Yeah.
And then I remember the time where I actually, this was kind of the one interview that defines me. For me, it defined my professional life, as I kind of grew up in my professional life, because I went to a interview at Qnix, which is like this high-tech company that does firmware for cars. And they were looking for a web designer, web programmer, and stuff like that. And so I went, and they're like, "Hey, do you know jQuery? Because we got to change all of our Flash stuff to jQuery." I'm like, "I don't." And they're like, "Would you be willing to learn?" I looked at straight at the guy. I'm like, "You know what? No, I wouldn't." Because I said, I'm not a programmer. It would take me way too long to do it.
That's probably the right answer, though. You don't want to be doing something that you think you might just say, you don't want to say yes just to get the job, and
and I didn't get the job.
Trapped in a job that you just can't do or hate.
Yeah.
It was funny because I had like 3 ins. One of them was a VP. So I think I tanked it because they were looking for a unicorn, a graphic designer and programmer. I'm like, if you find that person, good luck. They're like, well, our current guy that we use does it. I'm like, great. Well, why don't you hire him? I said. They're like, well, yeah, he does. So he wants to be a contractor. He doesn't want to. Like, well, there you go. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to get it
that's fine.
Yeah, you did. Don't lie, man. Don't lie.
I take no offense.
I do.
And I'm not offended by any of that stuff. It's just, it was just odd. I remember that experience.
Yeah, interviews were tough. Both good.
No, I mean the college thing. It was just odd.
Yeah, that.
But so we got a tree last night.
Do any of you guys got big Christmas plans?
My sister and nephew are coming in from Montreal. We're having Christmas dinner at our place again finally after COVID.
That'll be fun.
We're ordering the turkey dinner from the grocery store just above this up the street that does like the whole turkey dinner. You just put it in it's all pre-cooked. You just put it in for a couple hours and you're done.
Is that what they do up in Canada?
Costco has one of those. Weirdly,
It's great.
Costco,
And
it's like
fantastic.
it's like 60-70 bucks. It's on this big platter. Yeah, you just put the whole thing in. It comes with all the fixins that you take out of the package and put in the fridge until it's ready to go.
They give you this sheet that says, what time do you want to eat at?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Work
So
back.
you do have
work
to,
back.
you do have to stage. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
great.
still work.
It's like $125 for a dinner that feeds 6 or 8 people.
It's still a bit of work though. Not.
It's a tiny bit of
Not-
work, and
yeah,
you can
it's
still
less.
socialize. You're just chucking shit in the oven. You're not like
Yeah. Someone has to be on that oven duty though.
you're not elbow deep in bird guts.
True.
I have some pretty great memories
be able
of
to be
being
the
in
man.
my grandma and grandpa's
Mary.
my grandma and grandpa's house in Washburn, North Dakota, and watching my grandma, making the whole meal,
Yeah.
like, doing the whole thing, and she's just couldn't be happy. Well, theoretically,
Yeah.
couldn't be happier, just making everything. I also remember my dad and my grandpa, who was a sheriff at the time,
Really?
getting into his car and going with a shotgun and driving around looking for a wild turkey to shoot.
Did you find one?
No, but I remember as a kid, I was like, I had been like 6 or 5, and just seeing my grandpa, driving in like the sheriff patrol car, not wearing his uniform or anything like that, but just like, I remember he had his like his service revolver in the holster, like just on the dash, and my dad was just sitting in the front in the other seat in the front of it, and he had the shotgun, he had the window rolled down and with the barrel sticking out.
So they were going to shoot from the car.
Yeah, they were going to shoot from the car. And I remember I was sitting in the back, and I thought it was so cool because there was the little cage.
Until he
I thought it
pulled
was
that
cool.
trigger,
And I
you
remember I
think it was
kept begging my grandpa to turn the siren on, and he wouldn't do it. But we were just driving down old dirt roads and looking for a turkey.
Can you imagine how loud it would have been if they
Inside that car, yeah, you beat that. But I seen a guy hunting actually do that. He was an older guy, handicapped, and they have tags for this, but you're supposed to get out of the car with a gun. But he was doing the same over the passenger side, out the window with the rifle.
It'd be like an echo chamber in there, though.
Yeah, you'd go deaf.
Nah, I seen the movies, man. They shoot from the car.
Oh yeah. They don't
I've
see
never-
the blood coming out your ears afterwards.
I've never shot a gun.
Oh, they're loud,
Really?
especially when you get those shotguns.
I mean, I haven't shot many, but I mean, I definitely have shot a gun or two. So
No,
tanks are loud.
not a
Shot-
one.
I used to own a gun.
We're still
Really?
late.
What a gun?
I sold it when I moved.
What, was it a handgun?
I had a Colt 44. Yeah. It was
Oh, my
it was a
goodness.
bitch to shoot, man. That thing would kick your butt.
Yeah,
You
it
weren't
sounds
ready
like a-
for it.
They're rough on the wrist.
It
It
was.
sounds like a big gun.
It
I-
is
Yeah,
a
they
big
are.
caliber.
Is that what Dirty Harry uses?
No.
No,
This is a big Magnum.
that
So
was a mag, 38
Good for
mag, I
this.
think.
I don't
Yeah.
want to sit here and trade gun stories or whatever. But when for my fantasy football league, the contest was target shooting, and so we went to a local gun emporium / target shooting spot, and I went there because my it was so weird. I casually mentioned it to my father-in-law that I had to go and do this thing, and he was like, "Oh, well, do you want to borrow one of my guns?" And I was like, sure, right?" And then it was just like, and he was like, "Okay, hold on." And then like he went back inside his house, and I was just we were just in the front yard. It was like summer, and I was just sitting there talking to him or whatever, and talking to like my mother-in-law and my wife and stuff. And he just comes walking out. That wasn't in a holster or a case or anything. Just got a gun in his
There you go.
hand. Got a box of ammunition. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Could you maybe just put it in a bag or something? I mean,
Why?
What do you want, a brown paper bag? What are you hoping for
Yeah,
here?
really.
I don't know. And I remember
It actually may be illegal, Lance. You don't know.
no, and
Concealed weapon.
I went to go practice. I went there one time, and my buddy Brad came with us, and I was like, we were sitting there doing our practice shooting. It was cool. And while we were there, there was a few guys also in the shooting range. And I don't want to. I mean, they were there enjoying their hobby, so I don't want to disparage them or anything like that. But there definitely was this, like, I guess there was a gun bro there, right? He was just like he had like he was all dressed kind of like weird and like like not like, oh, I got my tack vest on or anything like that. No, I mean he like had like kind of a button up like vest and like nice clothing on, and he had like he had the evil mustache waxed
And a
up and stuff
handlebar
like that.
mustache.
And he was just, and
Waxed?
he was like, oh, it's like, hey guys, how's it going? And I was like, I've had to see
Was he a
Floyd.
pistolier?
Yeah,
Pistols at dawn kind of guy.
Nice. Comes up and hits me with the glove. It's like, but no, he's and he was sitting there and he was talking, and then like, and we're just we're shooting this 9mm handgun that my father-in-law loaned to me, and he was like, hey, it's like, check this out. And then I look and he had like 4 or 5 gun cases behind him. And he opened up and he had a Desert Eagle, like you see, like Arnold.
Everybody needs one of them.
Yeah. And
I shot one. They're a pain in the ass to shoot.
And he was just like, and he had this thing, and he was just like, and I was like, holy shit, it was like, and then he was like, oh, do you wanna shoot it? And he takes out this bullet that looks like it's like it's just we're shooting these tiny bullets. He takes out this thing. It's just this huge, looks like a thumb. Basically, it looks like a thumb. And he hands me this gun that it's like it weighs as much as a watermelon, and I'm just like. And he's like, now be careful. He said, it's gonna kick on you.
Kick, yeah.
Oh my!
Snap your wrist.
Oh my heavens! I was just like, I mean, it was, as my buddy Brad said, when you shot that gun, I thought I saw your soul escape. I mean, like you felt it was like, boom! You felt the whole shock go through your body, and I was just like, I think he's like, that was cool, huh? And I was like, yeah. It's like you just shot a $4 bullet, basically. Yeah. And I was just like, I was like, do you want? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'd love to see people shoot my gun. It's like, okay.
That's the gun that Reacher uses in the first season of Reacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
second season comes out in 2 days.
Yeah, it's almost.
Yeah, I always felt them guns were a little excessive.
What? Yeah,
a little excessive. Yeah.
I think if you lived out in the woods, maybe, but
I think
for general
purposes,
purposes,
there, I mean,
I mean, no, and he was just like, he's like, hold it, and he's like, you got to grip it, and he's like, don't lock your elbows, but don't not lock them.
Yeah. One way you're getting hit in the head, one way you're breaking your wrist. I was
like, all right,
That's like that scene in Ocean's 11 when he's like, act like you're interested, but not really. Try to be funny, but don't be funny. Like that.
And absolutely, possibly, under no circumstance. Yeah, what do you need?
Oh, wait.
One of my favorite movies.
I don't want to watch that again now.
Oh, you know what? I stumbled upon this like weird there's a YouTube channel called Oh No Let's Go, and it's just like, oh no, let's go, like that. But all it is like little like 2 or 3 minute clips of comedians, directors, actors talking about other movies, and they'll just talk about like, oh my gosh, they'll talk about how like The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing is an amazing movie, and it's just an actor talking about how much they like this movie, or they talk about like it's Quentin Tarantino talking about how much he really enjoys this obscure, Hammer vampire movie from the 70s and stuff like that. So it's just kind of cool little clips like that. And I stumbled on Bill Hader talking about one of his all-time favorite movies is The Burbs, starring Tom Hanks,
yeah.
which is also a movie that I love. And I was just listening. You sit there, and he's like just reminiscing about that movie, and then it made me go and watch The Burbs. If you've never seen The Burbs, starring Tom Hanks,
Yeah.
I think it's on Peacock, and it's just such a good movie. It's so old. It's so old. I went to that movie as a
Not that
date
old.
in high school. It was a high school date for me.
That's old. That's old.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah, 20 years ago, 30,
be 40.
that long.
Well, the 80s was 40 years ago, wasn't it?
I'm 45.
Well,
In the 80s
I think
or
it's
the
like, I
90s?
think it's like 88 or 89.
Yeah,
I
late
graduated-
80s probably.
You graduated in 89, right?
90.
90.
It's 88 or 89. I don't know. I think, and it's Joe Dante. Forrest, pick a number 1 through 18.
16.
That's easy. Thanks.
Yup.
Should have said 9.
I was thinking about it.
Forrest didn't do that. He likes.
I was
to
really
count.
putting a lot of consideration into 9, but I just at the end of the day felt like 16 was the play, and you need to respect that, Scott.
Yeah, Scott. What the fuck?
How do I sound? By the way, I just installed a new microphone, and I'm
Your
curious.
video is terrible, by the way.
Yeah, the video is
Did your
terrible.
video? Like you look like you're in like an AI
Max
rendering of
Headroom.
yourself. Like, are you
What's
running
wrong-
like an
what's
AI
wrong with it?
filter?
Totally, Max.
Are you running an AI
Max,
filter on yourself?
Max,
You're Max. You're in Max
What's the-
Headroom world. Do
What's wrong? Yeah, it feels like it's smaller.
you want me to send you a
Yeah, you're all pixelated.
That's what your wife was
You're
telling me.
lagging like every
I'll send you a
3
screenshot
seconds.
of what-
Oh, am I?
You're 4x3. You're not like
Yeah,
15.
it's not. It's
Yeah.
not good.
Oh man, I wonder if the streams have been like that recently.
What the
It would be nice if you like check your work. Yeah.
I put
Oh,
out
no.
too much work to check it.
Oh, that's always good quality.
Oh,
Quantity
plus,
over
I don't have
quality.
the time to go back and through. Because
Yeah.
trust me, I'd love to. Like it would be like that's one thing I want to do is I'm going to start rewatching every stream the next day and snipping out YouTube shorts because I know there's tons
Gold.
that I could do with that. Oh yeah, there's total gold. Like 40 seconds of just me, making good points or being a total asshole or being funny or being stupid. I mean,
Yeah.
there's snips.
When you're streaming what?
Kickstarter critiques.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what any of your friends
Better
do
not be
these-
this show. I do not allow any searches and seizures of the Alaboom.
Oh no. There's nothing entertaining or funny in this one.
I know.
LL.
LL Bean.
LLB, baby. All right, here we go.
Okay, good. So it's not the live stream. That's weird. Because the one from today doesn't look bad. I don't know.
Are you on a 28.8 modem?
I don't know how do I fix it? How do I like?
I
how
don't
do
know.
I-
You just
Something
something's
in
wrong.
camera
Something's
settings, I'm
wrong.
sure.
I sent you a
Yeah.
screenshot of what it looks like.
The good old days when you'd log it.
Oh, when you pick up the
Do
phone,
you guys
you'd
remember
hear
The
that
Simpsons
sound,
when
and you'd be like,
Simpsons-
"Oh shit!"
internet, like when Homer started an internet company, and it had like his little like the little flash video of
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I saw. I
Oh,
remember that.
God.
Remember that one.
I
That was
remember.
like-
I remember that when he had the website of like the it was like the Masked Menace or whatever, and it covered his face, the black face, and so like when they went to the website, it loaded so slow. It loaded a picture of him, and then it loaded the black box over his head.
Yeah, that looks like some cell phone video there. I don't know how to tweak it,
It's better now.
It looks better
It's got
now.
better.
Yeah.
but damn it, I'm
Little
focused
bit,
on the
but not
audio.
by
How's the
much.
audio sound?
Great.
7 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
Oh, 7 out of 10. Hell yeah. I'm a 4 out of 10 kind of guy. So
It's
that
above
is-
average.
All right, here we go. Clue number 1 was connected to a 2015 Duran Duran album.
What are the letters? I don't think I was here when you said them.
You actually said them out loud when I showed them.
I said 16. You gave me a number. You said pick it
No,
up.
and then I showed the letters, and you said the letters.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
It was me.
You
It was-
did.
Check
was-
the tape, Kabuki. Check the tape.
We want the replay.
Old man Lance.
Come on,
Happy
cuckoo.
birthday, by the way. I didn't post it on your timeline.
I never read that stuff anyway. It's like 230 people you
I
never
know you have
talk
like
to.
a
Good, I
1,000
did
people to
post on
say
it.
happy birthday, and it's like
I know 5.
respond to them or
Yeah, just
Yeah.
I mean, thank you. If you were one of those people that posted on my Facebook page, I appreciate it very much that you did. But I mean, it's like when I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to be better than anybody, but like when I see when Facebook says, "Hey, it's so and so's birthday," and I know them, I like send them a text. Hey, happy birthday. Just because otherwise it just gets lost. That's just my opinion. Anyway.
I got a new puppy, so I was totally distracted.
Oh, what kind of puppy?
German Shepherd. I think it's 2 weeks or 4 weeks or something.
It's not 2 weeks old.
2 months. I don't know. It's a dog.
I'm guessing
You
months.
get a
there,
dog
Paul.
about 6 to 8 weeks after.
Yeah,
And it's
usually
2 months.
illegal with 2 weeks.
He just got to the point where we could adopt him. We went to this event, so yeah, it must be
It's
2 months.
most likely a 6-week-old puppy.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. In my opinion, people should not let their dog. They should stay a good 2 months with their mom. One of our huskies, the older husky, he will he's like 3 or 4 now, but he'll still like take a blanket and he'll push the blanket into together and he'll just chew. He'll just gum. He'll bunch up a blanket and he'll sit there and gum it for hours, and they think it's because they got taken away from their mother too soon, and so they still have that need.
It wasn't really a choice. His mom was like a local celebrity because this dog, a bunch of German Shepherd dog, was nearly like on death's door, like emaciated. I don't know. My wife says the word a lot. It was
Emaciated.
The dog was nearly fucking dead, and but they fixed it back up, so that's good. But yeah, either way,
All
happy birthday.
LL.
Duran Duran 2015.
Ladies
L.
love.
L. Clue number 1 was connected to a 2015 Duran Duran album. Connected to the now defunct clothing line 6126. Had a docu-series on the Oprah Winfrey Network. Has a Harry Potter connection to Saturday Night Live.
Barry.
Go ahead.
Lindsay Lohan.
You are correct, sir. Well done.
Yep.
What happened to her? Drugs.
Yeah,
Drugs.
pretty much. She went crazy with fame.
Yeah.
I think she's
Mostly
doing
the
better
drugs,
now.
I think. I think
The
it's mostly
drugs.
the drugs. I mean, the fame didn't help, but the
Usually
drugs.
with the fame comes the drugs. They
That
just
was
get
a
handed
very
to people, you know.
Norm Macdonald.
Was she
That
on
was a very
drugs?
Norm Macdonald.
I know plenty of people with drug problems who are not famous. Okay.
All right, here we go. Clue 1. Inducted to the Hall of Fame in 1999.
Oh no.
Commonly connected to red, brown, and green. Over 100 years old. Commonly utilizes right angles. Often stored in a cylinder. Final clue. They are notched and build forts, cabins,
Matt.
Lincoln Logs.
Lincoln Logs is correct.
Terrible clue.
Yeah. But it was sports at first.
See, it fooled you. It fooled
It
you to
did,
think
it
it was
did.
sports.
I know it didn't fool me. I knew it was not a person after I liked the second clue.
All right, clue number 1. Was seen in Fright Night, House on Haunted Hill, and Hot Tub Time Machine 2. One, two.
I feel like
Got a
Friday comes
break.
up on the show a lot.
Got a break through a friendship with Ethan Hawke.
Alding.
Go ahead.
Lisa Loeb.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't
Oh,
remember
I
her
was
last
gonna say
name.
that.
I was about to go with the first one. I thought it was Lisa Loeb.
Ethan
That's
Hawke.
what a-
Ethan Hawke, yeah.
She's the singer with the glasses, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like
The
I like
only
it.
one with the glasses.
She's the dad.
She was
Well,
the only one.
She's the one.
I
She
just
was the
watched
only
her
one that
on.
ever wore glasses and sang a song. Ever.
I just watched her on Daryl's house. It was good.
What's Daryl's house?
Daryl from Daryl Hall and John Oates.
Oh,
He has this. He has
set?
this YouTube show where he has people over to his house and
Yeah.
there's big studio band and everything. It's good.
Cool. Yeah, she's great.
I remember, I don't know what it was. When we went and got
What was that movie?
when we went and picked out my son's new glasses for like we went and
You're like, oh, they're Lisa Loeb glasses.
well, no, they actually
They
had
have
a
a little-
brand of glasses that were actually like Lisa Loeb brand glasses. So I guess maybe that's what she does now. Or...
They're horn rib. Oh, really? Interesting.
Anyway,
What was that movie? That she was saying?
the
with
Reality
Ethan Hawke?
Bites.
Reality Bites. With Ethan, yeah, and no,
that lady that has the
Winona
name like
Ryder.
Jimmy Garoppolo. Janine Garoppolo.
Janine Garofalo.
Oh my gosh, I just referenced Jimmy Garoppolo before Janine Garoppolo.
Who's Jimmy
It's
Garoppolo?
It's
Oh
Garoppolo.
my
He's
gosh.
a football guy. He's
He's an
quarterback.
amazing quarterback who's really good at making money and showing up at the right time, convincing
Yeah,
everyone he's good, getting injured, and then getting paid.
and looking beautiful doing it.
Oh my God,
good
he's
looking
such a
man.
good-looking man. There was a Monday Night Football game last year where they showed him rolling up in like this nice, slick suit and tie, multiple $1,000, and the other team's quarterback comes in like a fucking wrinkled, like little polo shirt and stuff. Yeah, he's a good-looking man.
He's a good looking man.
I'm glad he's on the Raiders.
All right.
He is a good looking man.
Oh
Yeah.
man, so
He's-
good looking. He was Tom Brady's backup. So there you go.
Yeah. Clue number 1. Connected to a birthday party. Connected to a roast. Included unpaid parking tickets and an impound lot. Connected to former pitcher Hideo Nomo.
Oh, we got to talk about that contract, Lance. We got to
I
talk
know,
about that.
I know.
It's so awesome.
Included an accident at an airport. Final clue. Included Fletcher Reed, The Claw, A Wish, and Telling the Truth, and Jim Carrey.
Matt,
Matt. 5.
liar.
Liar, liar.
Uh,
Oh my God, that movie. Jennifer Tilly in
I've
that
never seen
movie.
it.
Really? It's.
Yeah.
I think it's. I imagine it would stand up still.
May want to think that.
don't remember. Maybe.
I don't always think that. There's some where I'm like, this is not gonna hold up well.
Yeah.
I was watching a YouTube video about the Patriots, and they said something like Bailey Zappi is now 3-0 in games where he wins.
I follow some Facebook groups that are
And then
like
they
bullshit
said-
sports nets.
and then they said, "You see, everybody, it's the system, not Tom Brady." That's just like Bailey Zappi is now 3-0 in games that the Patriots win. That's like, that's good. All right, here we go. Corner on. Born with the last name Borman.
Borman or Lorman?
Borman.
Matt.
Lorman.
Go ahead.
Lyle Lovett.
Good guess.
Oh, you let it go too early. there.
Yeah, too early.
Number 2. Had an autobiography titled Ordeal. Clue number 3. Died in 2002 due to injuries sustained in a car accident.
Not Lyle Lovett.
Huh. Clue number 4. Was the focus of a 2013 box office bomb starring Amanda Seyfried.
I don't even know who it is.
Clue number 5. Later became a born-again Christian and spoke out against adult films. Final clue. Legendary adult film actress known for the iconic 1972 film that referenced a Watergate term. 5, 4,
Aldi.
3. Aldi.
Lisa Lovelace.
And
Forrest.
Something
Five.
Lovelace.
Forrest.
Lisa Lovelace.
And
No, it's Lovelace, but it's not. I don't know.
5.
What her name is, like,
Barry?
Is it Matt?
I don't know. I can't remember the first
It was
name.
before my time. Yeah, it's Deep Throat. I know that.
Yeah, I know
but
that.
I don't know what.
Linda.
Yeah.
Linda Lovelace.
Linda. Yes. Strangely enough, Lindsay Lohan was supposed to be in that, play the lead role in that movie, but she like had to go to rehab or something like that.
Which time?
Oh yeah, which time? I don't know. Take a guess.
Hopefully she'll figure it out.
Here we go. Clue number 1. Part of a phrase that originated during World War II. It's a characteristic. Connected to privacy or confidentiality.
Matt,
Go
Aldi.
ahead.
Loose Lips.
Loose lips. Very
Nice.
good.
Yeah.
Sink ships. Makes sense. It's a good
That
clues. We don't say that enough. We always insult the clues. Those were good clues.
Those are
Those
good
are good
Well,
clues.
I don't
I
like the clues, so it doesn't.
I hope
What
those-
were the last ones, Lance? We'll see if they're good. We only
I hope
have-
those Minnesota fellas who won't send Scott their game hear that too.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
fair
them
enough.
guys.
The
Fair enough,
compliment.
fair enough.
Don't they
Oh,
know
fair.
who he is?
All right, here. Clue number 1. Has a strong interest in Star Wars. Clue number 2. Is a writer. Clue number 3. Works in a famous building. Clue 4. Is fictional and debuted in 2006. Clue 5. Connected to The Girly Show, Deal Breakers, and TGS with Tracy Jordan. Clue number 6. This character was played by Tina Fey on NBC's 30 Rock.
Aldi.
Aw.
Liz Lemon.
Liz Lemon.
I have no idea.
Never watched 30 Rock.
Yeah, neither have I.
It's worth a watch. I think it is. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Very good.
Show.
Yes.
Here we go. Clue number 1. Connected to Miranda Lambert, R. Kelly, and Bonnie Raitt. $19.99 film starring Ellen DeGeneres, Kate Capshaw, and Tom Selleck.
What a weird cast.
Yeah, no shit. Deal with expression. Dated back at least 5,000 years.
Barry.
Okay, go ahead.
Last laugh.
And
Mm.
number 5. Can be left to find, mailed, or delivered by hand.
Forced.
Go ahead.
Love letter.
Love letter is correct.
I'm on the board.
You're on the board. Matt's in the lead with 3, Aldi with 2, Barry, myself, and Forrest all with 1.
I'm in the lead. Really?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
You. What do we got? We got
With
like
three.
we got like
Ah,
6
ah,
left.
ah.
So anybody's game still. Anybody's game. Number 1. In a 2002 blockbuster said guy with 8 hands. Sounds hot. Born with the last name Ryan. Has appeared on Top of the Lake, Salem, and Curb Your Enthusiasm. Number 4. Was in 10 episodes of NBC's Parks and Recreation as a main character's love interest. Number 5. Was born in New Zealand.
Matt,
Go ahead.
Lucy Lawless.
Lucy Lawless is correct.
That's the
Good
only
old-
clue I knew.
Good old
New
Xena the
Zealand?
Warrior Princess.
Well, was that the final clue?
Yeah. Man, I remember you watch Hercules, The Journey Continues, or The Legendary Journeys, then you watch Xena.
Only reason why I watched Xena was because of Autolycus. Not Autolycus. Well, whatever.
Well, yeah, he would be on either one of the shows. Yeah, I know
Not
exactly what you're
Autolycus. I'm thinking of what's his name? Fuck. The guy from
Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell. Yeah. Was it Autolycus?
Yeah, it was Autolycus, the Master Thief.
Yeah.
Autolycus.
That's why I watched. Oh, I think
Well,
of
he
Doctor.
he would be on both shows. He'd kind of go
Yeah.
back and forth. Yeah, he was great. I remember a friend of mine made a we were playing D&D way back in the day. AD&D. John the Untouchable was based off of Autolycus, and he was when I asked the players, it's like, okay, what's your goal? What's your character's goal? What do they want? And my friend Jason says, John the Untouchable wants to be the richest man in the world. Everybody else is like, I wish to forge my new clan. I want to, start my own monastery. I want to, save the world. I want to
That's
be the
funny.
richest man in the world. Here we go. Clue number 1 is a DC Comics character. Appears in Las Vegas, Nevada. Appeared in Ghostbusters 2. This is a nickname. Was created in the 1800s and was a gift.
Barry.
Go
Lady
ahead.
Liberty.
Lady Liberty is correct. All right, so we got Matt with 4, Aldi with 2, Barry with 2, Forrest with 1, Lance with 1.
Evan was 0.
Evan with 0.
Mm.
You suck, Evan.
Yeah, you're the worst.
That is true.
What do you suck, Evan?
Although with the 2 comes the beard, I'm gonna call you a Jean-Guy.
Ooh, digging the beanie look there.
Yeah, that's good.
Makes you look like you don't care.
Makes you look like you might have hair.
No hair, don't care.
You see patients like that?
Yeah, actually.
All right, here we
They
go. We
just
got
come to expect me to be me.
Fabulous.
It's
Wouldn't want it any other way.
LL are the
Okay.
initials there, buddy.
Full J.
Was investigated by the FBI for obscenity. Based on El Loco Cha-Cha.
Evan.
Go ahead.
Lindsay Lohan.
Gone.
Already asked and answered
Dang
earlier. And
She's already out.
Number 3 it's the story of a Jamaican sailor. Clue number 4. Connected to the Kingsmen.
Oh, man.
Clue number 5. Covered by Motorhead, John Belushi, and the Fat Boys.
I've met the drummer.
Matt,
Go ahead.
it's probably not Louie.
Is correct.
Oh, there's a Motorhead
Yeah.
cover of that?
Yeah.
Check that out.
Man, I could have got that one too.
Well, had you been around from the beginning, you would have known Lindsay Lohan was off the list.
Yeah, Lindsay Lohan was off the list.
That's
If
my
ifs
fault.
and
That's my
buts were
fault.
candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas, Evan.
Yeah, there you go. Clue number 1. Originally connected to a butler. Clue number 2. In 2000 was grandfathered in. Clue number 3. Includes jumping. Clue number 4. Is connected to celebration. Clue number 5. Connected to football. Final clue. Occurs in Green Bay, Wisconsin after touchdowns. Go ahead, Forrest.
Lambo Leap, that is so specific.
It is very specific.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
Where you
Also
jump in the
because
crowd at Lambeau
I don't
Field.
care either.
Too bad. You already know. I told you.
I remember when Randy Moss played for the Vikings, he scored a touchdown, and there was like a group of like 6 Vikings fans right in the front row, and he went over and he jumped into the stands just to them,
Oh, I love
and like
Randy.
and they were holding on to him while all these Green Bay fans were trying to shove him back.
I think I remember that.
I remember when, that was in Green Bay too, when he pretended to pull down his pants, right? Or was that in Dallas?
It was the same game. It was the same game. That was because it was the playoff game.
Randy.
It was the
I love
playoff
Randy.
game, and like they went into Lambeau and won. Yeah. So. here
But
we
what
go.
was the temperature? Remember that was the big deal. Like, oh my gosh, the temperature's below to 6 degrees. And the record, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Well, look, Matt's sewn it up. There's only 2 left. So, but this is just for glory.
Just for the record.
Yeah.
Let's just keep Evan off the board.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just to keep Evan off. Okay. Here we
Because
go.
Lance has
Number
even
1.
got a point too. Evan could be in last by himself.
Put millions of people in California in danger in 1978. Number 2. Escaped from prison in 1980.
Evan.
Go ahead.
Lorenzo Lamas.
Wow, that was gonna be fantastic.
Clue number 3.
Love it. That was a deep cut, man.
Clue number 3. Is the smartest man on earth.
Barry.
Go.
Luther. Lex Luthor.
Lex
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Luthor.
Good.
Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor, why do you say these things when you know I will kill you? Because I have Superman's address. Lex Luthor, ruler of Australia.
Ruler of Australia.
All right, here we go. Last one. Invented in 1963. Connected to heat. Comes in a variety of colors.
Evan.
Go ahead.
Lava lamp, you son of a guns.
Dang, nabbit.
It's gotta be
On the board.
No, it was right. It was
It's
right.
gotta be-
It's on the board.
It's gotta be it.
Yeah.
Lava lamp. Hello, Evan. Good to see you.
Tip of the cap to you, my sir.
Mm. Oh,
Oh, Evan, I went to the doctor yesterday for this.
Oh, yeah.
How you
So
doing?
what's that?
How you doing? What's wrong?
I thought it was carpal tunnel, but as the day goes on, this thumb right along here is absolutely excruciating. It gets worse and worse. And sometimes I move my hand and it feels like one of the little tendons pops over something.
It probably is. That's not the carpal tunnel. That's the the tunnel of Guyen.
So the
That's right.
doctor said that it's probably a tendon that's just inflamed, and the more it moves, the more it gets inflamed.
Yeah.
So I'm icing it.
Guyen's
I'm
almost-
ibuprofening it.
Evan, did you just make those words up?
No, I was wrong though. It's on the other side. It's the Guyen.
Yeah, I thought something was off about what you said for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Did not concur.
So, anyways,
There you go.
I think it's getting better, but
Oh yeah, that's on the opposite side.
like gripping this is fine, but gripping like this really like something wide, really like a pickle jar. I'd opened a pickle jar the other
Yeah.
day, just about killed myself.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
probably have a muscle strain, man, or a
Yeah.
tendonitis.
I'm going to get an X-ray tomorrow.
Have your chiro do some Graston on there.
I just saw him today. He did some bunch of stuff.
Okay.
I will though. I'll mention that.
Little
You
spray
know,
spray.
my friend Evan says you should do.
People,
Yeah.
doctors love being told what to do.
They
That
do.
is-
Yes, they do.
They love it. My friend said,
I saw
Google
this
says that you
Facebook
should
post.
do this.
I saw it. You ever get anybody saying stuff about TikToks? Like I saw a TikTok.
yes.
I'm not a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
exactly.
Oh, those
Exactly.
are good ads.
Oh my god! Somebody was asking advice on something, and Zinser fucking chimes in. He's like, "Well, I'm not a whatever it was, but I did stay at Holiday Inn."
Oh, dude, I saw that. That was hilarious.
It was.
I
really
saw on so recently James Hudson, like he posted an update on one of his campaigns that's like, it's behind, campaigns get late or whatever. And he said, "I'm sorry I didn't post earlier. I actually had walking pneumonia and I've been out of it, and I'm sorry for this late update, but here's the information." And somebody in there like posted something, I don't even know, but it was just kind of like, it's like I'm supposed to feel sorry for you because you got a sniffle. It's like this thing's late and all
What
this
a-
stuff. It, like,
Sniffle.
this just said something just like a total turd.
Right.
And James Hudson's response to the guy by name, because the guy's name is Liam. Liam, please do not back any more of my projects in the future. I wish you the very best in your life. I wish you the absolute very best for the rest of your life. That was his entire response.
And dude had back surgery too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like, please do not back
Oh my
any more of
God.
my projects
See?
in the future.
One
love
of the
that.
many reasons why I love that guy.
Just
That's hilarious.
you can
All I can think of is that Picard line. The line must be drawn here, this far, no further.
that's Kabuki Kid said. I read this on WebMD. Doctors love that. Yeah, I remember my doctor saying that. I was like, yeah, I Googled my symptoms. He's like, oh, you should do that every single time.
I have said that.
He's like,
to
why?
doctors.
What? Because you'll come in here and you'll ask me for a bunch of tests that I can just charge your insurance company
Yeah.
thousands and thousands of dollars for. Instead of, coming to your doctor and
Yeah.
telling me how you're
Uh-huh.
feeling so that I can actually figure something out.
I have said, and whenever I mention WebMD, I always preface it with, I know how this is going to sound,
Oh,
but I'm wondering, could it maybe be something like this? And it's like, as soon as I hear the first negative thing, I'm like, okay, no problem. No, I don't think, okay, don't even let them finish their sentence. Yep, okay, no problem.
I
Okay.
actually love it when people have watched something or read something, because then it provides a chance for discussion as to why that either does or doesn't apply to what's going on for them, and helps them understand what they're
Oh yeah. Well, it also shows that they're taking an active role in actually learning what's going on.
I think it's fun.
Maybe.
Maybe for you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, who knows?
I got a
So,
question. Oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say. So, what do we think about this new publisher coming out with all these?
Oh yeah,
excited, man.
I'll give those new guys a try.
Zev, yeah, I'm excited.
Zev, Big
Yeah.
Z.
Yeah,
I'm excied.
I never
I know.
liked that Jack
I know
one.
an email I'm going to be sending pretty soon.
I know, right? Do you need any work?
Oh, you think he's gotten hammered with every single
I'm
person
sure.
that's ever been able. I got a game. I think that you'd
I'm
it'd be
sure.
really good for you, and you're.
I had to stop myself from being like, I have 6 games to pitch you.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like,
It's a good thing though.
no, Zeb's a good guy, so I wish him, and I like how then Bonacor is like the chairman of the board. I actually texted Bonacor and I was like, I knew you couldn't stay retired. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
still retired. You don't know what's going on. I was like, okay.
You're not the boss of me.
Yeah. Bonic word.
Can't keep the dog out of the game.
Nah.
Oh my god, I have work to do. I really don't want to leave.
Oh
I
yeah.
have work to do,
Oh,
but
I had a
really don't want to
question.
leave. Yeah, go, of course.
I'm working on a quote for a customer, and I had an idea, and I don't know if this is an idea that many people have seen. I'm trying to think of other games to do it. They wanted a board that's bigger than our standard size board, and I was talking to him about potentially we could cut the sides of the boards like puzzle pieces, so you could have like a 4-6 fold board, but puzzle pieces on the side. Bada boom, we put them together, and like how
Bada boom.
unique and epic that would look on like a Kickstarter for like an epic ass, like big game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, are other games that do that? What's that? Is that the Merchants of the Dark Road? Awesome. Thank you. Perfect. So I can send him a picture of what that looks like.
So what is it? I didn't quite catch the description.
So essentially, it just imagine a big board, like a big Ticket to Ride size board, except on the sides you have puzzle shapes cut into it, and then you have 2 boxes.
so they
or
make
two.
the board bigger than a normal board.
Yeah, so essentially you could combine 2, and they would look
Well,
good together.
This I don't know about that, but this board does go together as a puzzle piece. Like it's got.
So you're basically taking a standard board and then making it even longer.
No. So does that, like, if you were to push that, would they come apart?
No, they wouldn't, because you have. See, there's the puzzle.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's
Attached,
wedged.
yeah.
Oh,
Is that
yeah,
like
yeah.
4 pieces or 6?
6. And one of the reasons why we did it like this is because we split it up into basically the different zones. So if we ever wanted to change the zone out for an expansion or something,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
cool.
hot.
That's a good
How's
idea.
that game doing? I haven't
I don't
checked the
know.
ratings on it in a while.
How thick is that roundabout?
It was like the bee's knees like a year ago.
let me get my
Yeah.
calipers and I'll tell you.
I know they were
Oh,
doing a
calipers.
Ooh,
Oh, that's on my
calipers.
Christmas list. That's on my
Calipers.
Christmas list.
They're coming out with that.
Do you know how to
Santa's
read
Workshop game.
calipers first?
I don't, but it seems like something I should totally do for my
You should
job.
get the
Just
digital
get digital
calipers.
ones.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
the
you
digital
definitely
ones.
get the digital ones.
You
Don't get
you
the cheap
you
ones
don't
from
need
Harbor
you don't need
Freight,
like
though.
something where
Get
you can eyeball it.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
my
don't
boss
wanna-
wants to-
You don't want a plastic one either. You want a metal
Yeah.
one.
You want a
metal
one.
calipers. All right.
So 2.1 millimeters.
Okay, cool.
And you also want, for board game stuff, you definitely want 2 decimal places at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Metal caliper,
2
Top
decimal
notch.
places.
2 decimals. Cool.
Bam, that's going in the feedback.
Well, my boss wants me to do a bunch of videos on like components and start making YouTube shorts on
You're
components.
just showing off, Matt.
Yeah, you just show
It's a magnet.
I know it's awesome.
Wait, it's a mat. Wait. Oh, that's so slick.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch. Oh, it didn't work.
Like in Napoleon
it was gonna- I thought it was gonna
when he has
stop.
her back over
Nice
the
one,
Tupperware.
Elon.
No, magnets don't work that way, Matt.
Yeah, I sent my team all calipers, and every
They're
single
like,
one of them in the
Here's your
States.
caliper instead of a Christmas bonus.
Yeah.
They all said.
No. I sent it to them like months ago. Every single one of them in the state that were in the States never got it. So
Really?
yeah, and it even said delivered, and none of them got it. So I'm like, yeah, they didn't ship it. So I got my money back.
Sons of bitches.
I know.
Man, these
Bastards.
box inserts are nice as hell for this. Ooh, that's
For
such a
what?
fun game. Merchants of the Dark
Oh.
Road. I'm looking for a good picture of the board. Now that you showed me that, I do really appreciate it. Man, those deluxified components too. Oh my.
That's
Ooh.
definitely a flagship product for them.
Jiminy Christmas. A gingerbread wagon. Oh my god, I love your website, Scott. It's so fantastic.
I hate it. It's horrible. It's the worst site I've ever been on.
By the way, really
I'm kidding,
slick
Scott.
really slick backdrop there, Barry. That looked good.
What's that?
Your backdrop for your YouTube video.
Oh, that's just I have nowhere to put that bag.
Ah, but I mean,
You
it just
know?
it looks good. It looks very well put together.
I actually meant to flip that around so I could disassociate myself from BGG just in case.
Kind of like that Garoppolo guy,
You
really
know?
well put together.
So, oh yeah, so ask Scott. Like what I said, I think your video, you totally should label it "How to Play," instead of just Axis and Allies 1941, because it's like a full how to play
Oh,
like
it's in a
it.
full. Yeah, you should say how to play.
Because right now it's just the name of the game, which
Who you talking to?
you about your video,
Oh,
the Axis and Allies one. Like I would just add the "How to Play" to the title.
on the rule one.
Yeah,
Okay,
because I
yeah.
mean, it's an hour. I mean, you put a like, dude, like the editing and
It
stuff like
almost
that.
broke
The
me.
cuts,
This son of a bitch.
it looked great. I'm telling you, man, you should just send it to Renegade. Be like, hey, I made this.
No, I was telling Lance before you came on. I bought the standard from 1942, and that's as far as I'm going because they just get stupid time dumps in them after that. This is like 4 to 6. I think it said on the box. We'll see. They always lie, liars. But I don't want.
Angry.
Nah, they never include setup and all that. Access and Allies is like 20 minutes alone on setup.
Well, that's why I think your video, man, like that video, like I would love to have a video like that on my channel because that just feels like an evergreen video. That feels like that is going to trickle for till the day you die. There's going to be people watching that potentially. Like I could see that having really good legs.
I don't.
Assuming there's not already a really like short, concise one out there, which
I
I
don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not monetized. It's just my hobby.
Well, yeah, but it's still, even if you're not monetized, like it's still nice to have those style videos. Like
Yeah.
how, like what do some of your old ones do, Lance? Like I know you have a couple that are like really the ones that really the home runs, which I think was like Arkham Horror. Maybe I think I looked at it at one point.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't really look into them.
Well, look at him. Go see what the views in the last 48 hours. Let's see what the trickle looks like. I'm
God.
curious. Come on,
I'm
let me see your
not-
trickle, Lance.
I
Let me see
don't
your trickle.
care.
I want to see your trickle.
I'll,
I'm just
I'll-
curious.
I'll do the research and I'll get back to you next week.
Do the research. I love how you put it. Like it literally
Do
is
the
like
research.
18 seconds on YouTube.
I'll check the algorithm.
Yeah. You make it sound so complex.
Did you ask him how much they were making?
No, not the money. I just wanted to know like on average,
views.
like what the views are like. Like I
Yeah,
could look at
I'd
mine
be-
real quick.
I'd be curious.
Like let's see. I'm gonna look at some of my evergreens and I'll let's turn it into a guessing game. Guessing game.
I'm guessing.
You all right if I take over the show for a minute? Try a new segment, Lance?
Yeah, that's fine.
New segment.
Tell me
All
what
right.
Cut the Rope did.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look. So I'm going to my wait. Oh, do you want me to share screen? I can share a screen. Show you
Sure.
the juicy behind the scenes. Okay. Here we go.
Segment. How many watches you get right after how much you bench?
Screen. Boom. All right. Can you see it? Looking good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So essentially, this is the dashboard. You go to the channel analytics right here. And this is where you see all the behind the scenes, the sausage getting made. And what I want to do is I want to go look at.
225,000 is a good amount of views.
Thank
month.
you.
Yeah.
I try my best. Well, I don't actually try that hard right now.
How many
So,
hours?
Hours of what? Oh, views?
Go back to the analytics.
Yeah, we can see whatever. I haven't done one of these videos in a while.
6.3 hours.
Uh,
Interesting. And I'm not throwing shade or anything.
Oh, dude, you can throw all the
We have-
shade you
we have
want, Scott.
80
I don't care.
You have 6.3 thousand. We have 80,000, and we don't make much more money than you.
Really?
Maybe it's the YouTube Shorts. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see. So, what's the easiest way to do this? All right, so go to the content. No, dick, damn it.
that revenue, the $600, what time period?
Although
is
we
that
don't
in?
put ads on our game night videos anymore because we have an advertiser.
30 days. Yeah, I
30
think
days.
this is 30
Yeah,
days.
it's 28 days.
28 days.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're up 200, man.
Yeah.
215 more than
200
usual, and
yeah, that's great.
274 subscribers.
Oh man, you can see where that plumbing video hit. You want to see that? Bam! Plumbing video.
Ooh,
Oh my god, look at that. That's unreal.
14K.
That's so
Wow.
He did 6 extra grand
How much money did you
in
make
a
off
year.
that
That's
video?
awesome.
Just that video. Let's
How much video did
see.
you make off that?
Let's see. I think it's still.
Zep.
Trick-
Hey,
think it's
damn it,
still-
Zep.
I think Zep is dead. I don't think it's here anymore. Yeah. All right. Well, actually, that's great
No,
because
wait.
that's gonna. No,
your
trust
top
me.
content. Your top content was
Yeah,
Zep.
that's what I'm getting to. I'm getting to. I just forgot how to do it.
Ay,
Hey,
ay, ay.
All right.
What are
So,
you doing?
well, no, we're going here because you could sort by the number of views.
Okay, you could do that
So-
now.
Yes. So I'm gonna go. Wait, how the hell did I do this?
No,
Sorry, I haven't been on YouTube much. I've been working so much that I just forgot to. There we go. Click on views. There we go. So biggest. Oh, this is the. Let's do the shorts first. I don't like how they have them separated.
your
Alright, so-
your shorts have not. They've been
5.5 million
Uh,
views.
It's
Yeah,
I'm
look at that.
working. I'm working 30 hours a week in addition to my daughters now just turning 18, 19 months and just everywhere. And we
Oh
just
my
got a
gosh.
puppy. So let's make the prediction.
Imagine what people with full time
5.4.
do.
Trading
Wow.
crypto on Coinbase be like,
5.4 million. That's a amazing.
So let's make a
awesome. prediction.
How much did it earn? I will go first because I looked at it a while ago. I think I'm gonna guess.
$5 grand.
No way, not a
What?
chance.
Two grand.
I'm gonna go
5,200.
I'm gonna go 1,000. I'm gonna go $800. I'm gonna go $800.
Okay.
I don't know.
5,000 views for $800.
I don't know. I used to be really in on this, but I don't focus as much on the behind the scenes stuff as anymore for the time being. All right. Any other guesses?
No, I'm gonna go
I'll
40.
say $540.
$698. 11.9 thousand subscribers, 5 more million views, and still trickling. This is what I was talking about. The
Yeah.
trickle. Last 48 hours.
It's got some drip.
It's got some drip.
That's
2
some
people checked it out.
Yeah, you should go see your urologist, man.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
All right.
It's
So
cool.
let's get
Dang.
NFL
Okay,
Rush
so
Touchdown
Zone.
for that now.
My
NFL
most
Rush
popular
Zone, what is that?
review ever. This is like the long form. It's oh god, it's a terrible mass market game. It was a big cash grab. It was terrible, but 138,000.
Yeah.
We want to guess the amount made on it. Like I don't-
$100. $100.
No, I think this one's like 1,000. I'm gonna guess.
Really?
God.
So
Let me
many
check.
fewer views.
So
There you
it's got the trickle. So yeah, it's a slow trickle. 70 views in the
Oh,
last
it's
28
28
days.
days.
It made nickel and dimes. It made me
Yeah.
go 36 cents.
But
All
you're making
time?
more than Spotify artists.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
233.
only 233.
I wasn't that far off.
Oh
138.
no, I was
So-
way over.
I was just giving you a 1 CPM.
Cut the rope, and I'm interested to check out. So
2
this one,
CPM.
this one's got the little trickle. That's what I was talking about, like with that Axis and Allies video.
Is that a board game?
Cut the rope? Yeah.
Of
So
the-
Yeah, that's closer to 1 CPM there.
you know words I don't understand. All right, so here we go. The how to play the Sky Joe.
Joe.
Because I'm pretty sure these how to plays have better legs. If I were smart, I would be doing way more of these because I don't do any of them anymore. So that one, yeah.
You
look
gave
at
up on
that.
the
yeah.
dimes? Oh my gosh, that's huge.
Yeah, that's a very consistent.
Why is that one so high for 87,000 views?
I don't know.
Because what I was doing was I was looking at the cheapest and most popular games on Amazon and then seeing what YouTube videos were for those specific games
did
and then just
Sky Joe-
buying them in bulk.
Mm.
And Sky Joe was undoubtedly one of my big lottery tickets.
I'm curious. I wonder if SkyJoe backed targeted your video or something.
Huh. Yeah, right.
Like
Uh,
why
look
would
at that, just
like what
look
is
at that growth.
SkyJoe?
it's
is it-
very popular in some other countries too. It's a fun little game.
I heard of it actually.
But the revenue is like it's like a
Yeah.
10x.
Yeah.
Let's check this. So we got this one's a party game. See if this one's any different. Next to no trickle.
That's like a 1 CPM. That's less than 1.
CPM. So so we'll come up to some more how
CPM
to play
$1
this.
1 CPM is $1 for 1,000 views.
Okay. Well, here you go.
Is it 1 CPM?
This one's 1 CPM.
No, I'm just saying
Uno All Wild.
if it was 1 CPM, it'd be $74.
Oh,
You have
okay.
74, like you just do the math. That's the
Yeah, I
math.
see.
So if you
Oh,
get
so
more
this
than
is
that,
almost
Divide
4
by
CPM.
so
1,000.
it's almost like a 3 CPM there.
Yeah.
Wait, it's more than 3
And
CPM,
what
isn't it?
causes that?
I don't know.
And this one, yeah, great trickle here. 123 views in the last
Well,
48
you got to
hours.
remember, you got to do that Uno, show them no mercy.
Well, I'm too late on it.
I'm
and I
getting
don't.
you what, Mr. Dime a day for the rest of your life. I mean,
There's,
you're never
but
too
here's the
late.
thing. I
How
want to
long's
be.
the rest of your life?
I don't want. I have studied a
never too
lot of
late.
how to play videos, and if you are late, you are screwed unless you are bigger or shorter. That's it. If you are longer,
Yeah.
you're
So you have
fucking
like you need
dead.
to have like 4-minute
Yeah.
abs, 6-minute
Yeah.
abs,
Yeah,
6-minute abs.
6-minute abs,
6
5-minute.
minute
What about
abs.
5-minute abs?
I tried.
5-minute
That's too
abs.
long, Scott.
All
5
right,
minutes.
so this one's
3-minute ab.
3-minute abs.
So this one's a better CPM. So yeah, it looks like the maybe the how to play videos are better CPMs. Like this 5 Alive, I beat him. I beat everybody to it by like a month, and that's what. And yeah, 124. That's great. So that what's the CPM on this one? This is 4 CPM. So it looks like definitely the how to play videos, CPM and harder.
I don't
Way harder.
understand why
Stick up
some
the
of them
munchkin.
make more per view.
I think
don't
it's
know.
probably because they watch the whole how to play video, whereas with a review you're
Is
skipping
it
around.
based on time? Do you get more ads in one view?
Oh
Maybe
man,
it,
no
just
idea.
how many ads did they play on that video?
Oh,
'Cause
my
you know how they're like
munchkin.
they're starting inserting ads now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
longer
just
videos.
quite a bit of ads.
I'm just sad my munchkin trickle's gone. I had a very look at that. I had a very consistent
it's
munchkin
gone.
trickle
Yeah.
for years, and then my munchkin
Yeah, you
trickle.
did.
I feel like
I
Munchkin,
wonder.
I feel like Munchkin doesn't really. Yeah,
I
people.
don't
I
hear
think. I
anybody
mean,
talking about it.
Their
it's
last
probably-
few Kickstarters have been piss poor. Like they have just been
Yeah.
so. And
we
Steve
can see the
Jackson
chat
games,
by the way. Just see man.
Steve Jackson games, like their Kickstarters just they don't generate excitement. They don't like trigger the pre-existing fan base. They don't get like the fact that you don't have crazy high engagement on a Munchkin Kickstarter when you know everyone there for the most part is either a big fan of the intellectual property that you're slapping on Munchkin or a diehard Munchkin who's going to cram this into a massive other box full of Munchkin. And I know that because, I'm like, here's my Munchkin bag right here. I got it. Like, I'm that guy. I know I'm that guy. And it's just, I see it. And then I'm like, yeah, I looked at another Kickstarter today. God, the customer service was terrible. They had one update in 28 days. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Who?
Like, one update
For what?
and then they relaunched. Oh, I'm
Which
still
one?
sharing my screen.
Which one?
Yeah, I can look it up right here.
By the way, guess what
Mo-
our top video is? The title.
Monasterium.
Yours
What's
is
that?
Mysterium?
Oh, let's see how the live
Nice.
streams do. Let's see what my most popular live streams. I'm curious to see what
Monasterium.
that.
Are they kickstarting Monasterium? We sold that game.
Yes, so they're doing a North America Kickstarter, and they launched it in October with a $30,000 funding goal. They raised 20K, if I recall correctly, but they failed, and they only had one update the entire time.
Wow.
The Kickstarter page had so many things where it's like, ugh.
Wow.
And then they relaunched with a smaller funding goal, and they're on par to make less money. And
Ouch.
they have four updates, and they have 0 comments on the updates. And
What
it's like,
company
man,
is that?
I think it's a new company that's just trying to do the bring games over from Europe type of thing.
Yeah.
Well, we
Ouch.
imported a bunch of copies and sold them, but I don't.
Hey,
think
whatever
it
happened to
wasn't-
that?
didn't
Whatever
qualify
happened to
for it.
that table company that would just look like a giant scam?
I don't
Oh.
know. That one just wrapped up a couple weeks ago.
What
I
was
want
it?
to check
Name of
out.
that one? What was
Does
the name of
anyone
it?
want to? Do you guys want to see some more of this stuff, or am I done sharing the screen? Because I was going to
No,
see
you're
what the
fine.
live
Go
streams
ahead.
look like.
Fine.
Because my biggest live stream ever was this one, 12,335 views.
Yeah.
So I'm
the way-
curious. $17. That's all
Hmm.
right. There's a trickle too. I wasn't expecting any trickle on these, but
How
that's
many hours
nice.
did that take? Was it just was that real time? 31 minutes.
31 minutes.
Oh,
you
so
know, I
basically
made
you
the thumbnail. Less than an hour.
Yeah, you made a.
17.89 an hour. Ooh,
Yeah.
I like how you put that, Scott.
Uh,
You put that into perspective, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, your time is valuable. So how much did you make there? In 31 minutes, you made $17. So $35 an hour.
But this is what I care more about. 15 subscribers on one, session of just me sitting there
Yeah.
talking into a microphone. That's my game. Ooh, the Quackalope is Quack-a-Screwed. Interesting. See this one. 99 subscribers. Hot damn. Wow. Okay, that's a big one. $34. I wonder why that one made so much more,
Well,
even
'cause
with
it's-
double the money.
It was a hot button.
Oh, watch time 7. Oh, and this one was also no. This is only 9 minutes, so it's a shorter
What's your engagement
video.
on these? How long do they watch? Scroll down.
Ooh, all right.
No. Keep going. There you go. Oh, that's a pretty good fall off there. You lost about half in the first 5 minutes, 2 minutes, minute.
Yeah, I never look at that sort of stuff.
64. See, it says 6.
I go back. Wait, I don't have a go
Man.
back button. What
You
the
just
hell?
just hit the back arrow. We see it.
What is it?
You don't see it? You don't see it?
I don't see it.
It's on the screen. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go down. I'm surprised you don't know this.
Yeah,
I would
I-
people that like do this YouTube shit. They
professional
analyze this-
YouTuber, ladies and gentlemen.
They analyze this to see where they.
So what
why
do I
people-
read from this?
Well,
So I
you can
wanna
see
go
your
watch
time
this?
frames of like why did people go to that spot and why did they fall off? At what point did they lose attention? Right? You see that little
Oh yeah, I know a lot of people.
Says
hate
64% of your-
way there.
60% of viewers are still watching around the 30-second mark, which is above typical. Learn more by comparing to your other videos. Like,
Yeah, I've never really looked into that stuff. I might have to
Cool.
pay attention to those little
Hey, what's
star
the, I wonder
things.
what that little jump is. Do you have like an ad right there? Like it's weird. Like it jumped up, which makes me
95% of all gamblers quit before they win.
I don't know.
Anyway, whatever. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how to
That's
read
good to
about
know.
what the little spike up is there.
All right, let's see. This is another Kickstarter critique. This one's for a tech project. So this one's interesting. This one's got less likes. And $35. Yeah. That board game one. More than half the money as well. Interesting. I want to go check out.
Buck Little Robot.
So okay, here's another board game one.
Did you really write that wrong?
$36? Huh. I wonder why that one made such small amount. I wonder. I know exactly why. Oh, that one got flagged because the video. This is cool. The song in the Kickstarter, the Game Found video, was one of those
Copyrighted?
ones. Yeah, because I'll get like 2 or 3 messages a week, like, "Hey, you're sharing the money now with this."
You got a
because-"
copyright claim. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
so there
basically
it is.
probably would have earned more than that if you
I bet
hadn't
yeah.
had this
Mhm.
song. Can't you block that sign out?
I don't want to.
You can't go back and block it out, can you?
No, I
don't-
don't.
they
I
don't
don't
have that
care
tool.
about this. I don't care about the $17, and I feel like that would greatly diminish the experience. For the
Nickel and
viewer.
dime man does not care about the $17.
Well, the part of the experience is
$20
you
is
watch the
$20.
video with me, and if there's no audio, like
Right.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
I'll do,
Did you guys see? Sorry, but that I referenced that H Bomber guy's video about plagiarism and people like stealing stuff from the things. Like one of the people that he focused on his video just basically nuked their entire YouTube channel and went away and just like vanished, deleted all their social media and just vanished off the face of the earth. And the other has taken every single one of their videos and turned off all comments on every single one of their videos. And like
Yikes.
just yeah. It was it's weird and not at all surprising, but not that it matters. Who steals? Well, I know why people just for the crumbs, for the nickels and dimes. Wow.
He's right there, Lance. Again. First oldie, now worst.
For my birthday we went to a place that has my favorite pizza in town, and they actually have a robot that brings out your
That's awesome.
brings out your pizza. Which
Awesome.
it doesn't. I mean, it's they still have to send out a person to take your order. They still, if you don't order pizza, they still have to have a person bring you your food. But if you order a pizza, the robot will come out and come up and with like like it has racks, and you basically just take the pizzas out, and you yourself hand the pizzas to the people at the table. It's annoying. It isn't better by any means
I'm
whatsoever.
sure.
Okay, you say that, but if you were 8, would it be better?
I don't know. My son was like,
Probably not.
my son was like, my son just said, "That's not a robot. That's just a Roomba." And I was just like,
We had a robot seafood joint around the corner. It didn't last long. It's now a hibachi place.
"Is it a robot hibachi place?"
No, there's actually people in there. Yeah, it
Fair.
lasted about a year. This is a tough town, though. This is a college town. It's
Oh, well, restaurants in general are a tough thing. So
Ah,
yeah, this is a weird like I went when I first moved down here, I went to Main Street, which is where the college is. It was a 6 o'clock on a Saturday night. I was gonna go to a Primo's, the hoagie joint down here. Everything was closed. The whole town. And it was the middle of the summer. The school was out. I didn't realize.
yeah, I have you noticed that? I mean, and this is not. I'm certainly not trying to make fun, but I'm not going to sit here and say that Forrest is right, because we all kind of agreed that he was probably on the right path, but it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. But the outrage, the people outraging about AI art and stuff are like, nobody even complains really that much anymore. At the very beginning, everybody was just like, "This is the end of the world," and and people were
terraforming Mars broke the dam, baby.
Broke the dam.
They broke the dam. They proved that people really, a lot of them don't care because they care about the game.
they'd rather have the game than
And I don't think most people can tell the difference. Maybe they have an inkling. Maybe they're like, huh? But I don't feel like most people
Yeah.
really have. They're like, just
Yeah,
because
maybe not
art
the
itself
art.
is
I
so
mean, but here's the
weird.
thing: if you start using, well, it's a can of
Slippery
worms.
slope, yeah.
If ChatGPT gets sued or whatever for
Yeah.
copyright infringement, and then your stuff is generating from ChatGPT or whatever it is, maybe Midjourney or something. Do you then are you in that lawsuit as well? Like, is that
No clue. I'll let the ChatGPT lawyers
seems
take
like
care of
a-
that for me.
yeah?
I don't know.
I'll let the $1 billion
Mm.
company hire the lawyers and get
Ha!
the mob of people
You'll take
riled
your
up
2
to do
cents,
exactly what we need to do to fix the problem. Because that would most likely, I imagine, be what would happen there. They'd be running it. They would tell us exactly what we needed to do because they're a $1 billion company. Like, aren't they owned by Microsoft, I think, or something? Like,
It was surprised me. I don't know about the art, but I was watching a thing with Ozzy, and he was listening to one of these AI things sing one of his songs by. It was him singing a song that I can't remember who wrote it, but it wasn't him. And he's like, "It doesn't sound like me. It's soulless." And I agreed from the little bit I heard. I wish I could remember the name of the song. And so I is the art like? Can you tell with art? I haven't really looked at it. I just
I can only tell when people point it out to me. And I'm like, oh yeah, that seems weird. That's
Okay.
weird. But
Well,
like
you
with
just gotta
movies,
cut
I
the
could
hands
tell
out.
with the CG and stuff, but I don't know about AI stuff.
I saw somebody post, maybe AI is just telling us we need to evolve and start having 6 and 7 fingers.
Yeah.
It's probably true.
I saw someone there's this, I don't know if it's a meme or if it's a real thing, but it was going around where it was a finger attachment you could wear while committing
Yeah.
crimes so that you could
It's not for real.
Is it not
It's a
though?
joke. It's a
not
joke
real.
of the art, because the art, they can't AI
Okay.
can't.
It's
That's
not
why
real, but I love it.
that's why I made the preface. I didn't spread it like grandma and spread the
Okay.
gospel. I said I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
It wasn't true. If it sounds too good to be true,
Usually it is.
it usually isn't. Evan, what are you gonna do for Christmas?
We just head over to the in-laws and do a little daytime hang, and then we've got a little tree over here, so we'll probably bring those presents over to the in-laws and have Madeline open those up.
Yeah. I have to I have to have early Christmas with my early Christmas with my mother because she's leaving town. And then on Christmas Eve I have the in-laws over. And then on Christmas Day, Christmas with my family, and then the day after Christmas, Christmas with my dad. It's going to be an exhausting 3 days.
Yeah, it's a lot of Christmas, man.
Yeah,
That's so much Christmas.
I'm glad I don't have to do that.
Sounds like
anymore.
Christmas
good,
coming
though.
out of your ass.
Yeah.
I love that expression.
Yeah.
It's just the ass and the mouth. Can't get enough.
Can't get enough Christmas.
All holes must be filled with Christmas.
All holes.
Sounds like something from Clerks.
Yeah.
We just naming off the movies.
What was that one? Oh yeah, happy puppy slap, happy slappy puppy. Whatever. It's like, good stuff.
Is there another Clerks coming out? I thought there was another one coming.
Probably.
Like a final one.
Yeah, he's totally
Isn't
gonna come up with
everyone
another
the
one,
final
and I'm
one?
just kind of like,
One just did come out. I think.
Or it came and went, and I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
it.
you probably didn't realize it.
Is it on you iTunes?
he's. I mean, and I don't mean. I mean, good for him. He
I don't
made.
know.
Right. Oh, yeah,
he
totally.
made a bunch of money, and he
That's
deserves
great.
everything that he did, and good for him, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like one of those things where it's like the whole. Yeah, the shine came off the apple with him. I mean, like it was just kind of like he
Smoked too
had
much
his like.
pot, I think.
Well, that and like he had like this. He had like a good 7-8 years of
Yeah.
hyper in your face,
I think
awesome
Clerks
or
3 came out
whatever.
a couple years
Yeah.
ago. A year ago, apparently. Didn't
And
even
then-
notice.
But yeah, but then it was just. But
Can
it's
you
kinda
really
like,
with the way movies are coming out these days? I mean, 3 months and they're going. Yeah.
Yeah, and just it's one of those things where it's like. I remember that Clerks 2 wasn't that great, and then, what other thing did he do? There was like, yeah, and it was just kind of like, I can't remember. I mean, I could be completely wrong too. I'm not gonna. I just good for him. Clerks was revolutionary, obviously,
Yeah.
and nobody can ever take that away from you. You know, so. And I thought Chasing Amy was it was okay. And then the Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back was not great. I thought
I liked Dogma probably more than I should have, but I loved it.
yeah, I mean Dogma again was okay. It definitely had like 4 or 5 things that were like laugh out loud funny, and then there was just a lot of like, aren't I clever? I mean, it's just if you're in the right mindset, that's okay. I mean, again, I'm probably overanalyzing it, but
Usually do.
yeah.
They're supposed to be shits and giggle movies. You know, like,
But yeah, I mean, good for them. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
They
Blah blah blah.
yeah. Exactly.
Blah blah blah's blah blah.
Bob blah blah's loblog.
I don't even remember what that's from, but
It's from
That's Scott Baio,
what is it? The thing with like Arrested Development.
yeah.
And that was like one of like when they had the big case, and I still remember Henry Winkler was their lawyer, and they had the big case, and he was getting all stressed out, and he goes he's in the bathroom and Jason Bateman goes in there and talks to him and he's just like, we trust you. We know you're gonna do well for us. You just need to get out there and be you or whatever. And he was like doing the whole thing. He's like, okay, I got it. He's like, okay, just take a few minutes. And then he leaves the bathroom and you see him and Kenny was just sitting there and he washes his hands and he kind of puts his hair back a little bit. And so his hair kind of slicks back for just a second. And he looks in the mirror and goes, hey. Then he did just one reference to the Fonz or whatever.
Hey.
And then I remember because the whole thing was narrated by Ron Howard.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
like they made the one crack about like Opie. It's like, what are you gonna be like some like complete and total stupid idiot like Opie from the whole thing stops and Ron Howard goes, whatever the character say, yo, John Smith had better watch his mouth and keep his opinions about beloved Opie to himself. I was like, the fact that they self-reference themselves a lot, it just and I do remember the laugh out loud, I can't breathe, like I'm just laughing so hard moment when because the two twin brothers played by the same actor. There was the one that was the hippy dippy guy, and then there was the guy that was the one that got arrested. And they were wondering why is mom so mad all the time, and then they said something along the lines of, it's like, well, dad's been in prison, she hasn't gotten any action lately. And then they're like, well, didn't she used to cheat on dad with the twin brother? And you're like, yeah, well, can't we get him to go visit her, give her a little afternoon delight? And they're like, yeah. So Jason Bateman goes to him, he's like, so mom was wondering if you could stop by the house sometime, maybe give her a little afternoon delight. And he actually markets like a brand of marijuana called Afternoon Delight. And he's like, yeah, I could do that. He's like, well, I mean, I didn't think she was interested in it. And he's like, oh yeah, I think so. I mean, it'd be kind of a surprise. He's like, oh yeah, how would I get it in her? He's just like, I could put it in her brownie. He's like, I was like, what a great show. And then they had to have that last season. It was just awful. Just absolutely awful.
It was awful.
It was. Go watch that last season on
Wasn't as
Netflix. You'll get through like an episode and a half, and you'll just be like, this isn't funny. It's not interesting. It's like because they couldn't get the people in. Like they only had like 1 or 2 days of filming where everybody was available at the same time. So a lot of it is just like you can tell that even in a scene where they're with somebody, like the way they film it, it's like you can't see the other person, and it's painfully obvious that it's like they just
Right.
Yeah. It was just weird.
Painfully obvious.
Painfully
Yeah.
obvious. Anyway, anybody else got anything cool that was neat and interesting? Anybody play a game? Yeah, that's something crazy we could talk about.
I've never
Anybody play
played
a game?
First rat. Played that a couple more
yeah.
times. I do enjoy that one. I still haven't gotten sick of it.
It's a good game.
I did the alternate setup. Well, I actually did the video with the alternate.
Oh, you did
setup
the
for
alternate
first
setup?
time.
Does
Yeah.
that make it any different, or is it pretty much the same? Or is it?
It depending on how it turns out on the board, you can move multiple rats on the first move. Because the way the
Right.
resources
Yeah, the way
line
you
up.
can do it. Does that make
This-
it go too quick?
The scoring's randomized. Like some of them could be scored lower than they do on the reverse side. They all get changed up depending on how you draw them. There's all but the actual rat, the astro rat, whatever the hell they're called, that track.
Astronauts.
Or astronauts, yeah. I kept wanting to call them
Astronauts.
Ratcheneer, like the Rocketeer, but yeah. But other than that, it's pretty much the same game. It's just the resources are varied depending on your setup.
What did you do to me, Evan? Look at Evan's big old smile. What did you do to me? Oh my god, we're playing.
I thought you might like that.
You're still
Sorry,
that
didn't mean to interrupt you. We're playing.
Oh no! Don't let my live stream interrupt your game you're
Innovation.
playing.
you're still on that.
It's a good
Innovation's
game.
great. If you haven't
It's a
played
good
Innovation,
game.
you should play Innovation.
I played it years ago.
It's
Or
really
is this a
fun.
different game I'm thinking of? Is this the same one that did the Cool Reader
It's
Room?
the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I played it years ago. It was a good game.
I've been playing Innovation lately.
Okay.
Pretty fun.
Gaia Project, I finally played for the first time.
That's
Gaia
good.
Project. Yeah.
Really enjoyed it. It definitely had a lot more going on than what was that game? Scott? Nova Luna, is that right?
Oh, no, Terra Nova.
Terra Nova.
That's like a super streamlined version of Terra Mystica.
Yeah.
Almost too streamlined in my opinion. I didn't feel like it had much fun for
Yeah,
me.
I agree. But Gaia
We just
Project,
didn't feel like we were doing anything.
yeah,
Gaia
I
Project has a
play
lot
a
more.
house. I
So you
make it a
prefer
bigger
Gaia
house.
Project?
Yeah, yeah, I mean, 100%.
But Gaia Project was awesome. I really liked it. I'm sure you've all played it, so
It's fine.
It's fun.
it gets the fucking job
It
done.
gets the job.
You know, it almost takes too much time, in my opinion. But it's fun.
It's fun. It's something else. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh,
I got a question.
go for it.
What's the nicest, coolest, neatest new component you've seen in a game recently? Somewhere you're like, oh, that's striking. That's different.
The deluxe light up star for the middle of last light.
That does pop. I see that on Facebook. I see quite a few pictures every now and then of that. That one looks like you got yourself a real winner, man. That's awesome.
I was looking at that on the hotness. It's amazing how fast that dropped that quickly on the hotness. It's not that it's a
Yeah, the
bad
hotness-
game or nothing, Liz. It's just
The
how
hotness makes it
how
go back.
fast
Hotness
that
is
shifts
fleeting.
so much. You know.
The hotness is a bunch of lies.
Yeah.
Hey, there is definitely a hotness effect. I see that. I
Yeah.
see that.
It's that shit site it's on.
It's all
You should go give him some money. Then it's not that bad of a shit site. Sorry, Scott. You don't got a backhand compliment.
I know. I'm just. I know.
Actually, Scott, if I did take a sponsor, it would be BGG, not this site, the store. But it wouldn't be
Like shit.
advantageous.
Loves
to
the store.
you know. But yeah, I think that would be the only sponsor I would want. But like I said, I don't want to hurt your business.
What about G Fuel?
G Fuel.
The hell's that?
Is that a sports drink? What is that?
It's a sports drink powder. Bunch of mobile game streamers drink. They all get their own different flavors, like G Fuel. There's like Ninja G Fuel, and yeah, she gets some G Fuel sponsorship.
There you go. That's what he needs. That's what hasn't pushed him over the.
No, yeah, that's, you ready to compare components? I'm trying to think. I saw that DC comic thing.
Oh yes,
their components look cool. I would never back it though. You know,
Like what specifically caught your eye? Was it the minis or
the ice? The Iceman zombie one. What the hell's the name of it? Give me a minute. Oh, I can't remember the name of it now.
what do you mean interlock acrylics?
I think it had it was in the X-Men standalone thing, if I remember. Or no, wait, that's Marvel. Maybe it was a Marvel zombie thing. I can't remember now. One of them, but I wouldn't buy the game. You know, I'm done with Cool Mini. I have been for years. It's not that it's the game; they're not for me to begin with, but they never get played. It's
it's like all those giant games. It's 8,000 things or whatever. I mean, it's one of those things where, I always wonder. It's I don't know. It's to me, it's like one of those things where you're like, how do you keep this going? I mean, for lack of a better term, because
You run out of lifestyle gamers. Like there's only so many. Like there's
Well, how
like
does Game Workshop do it? They keep reinventing the rules and making
well, yeah.
more
well,
of the
that's more of a
same.
system though. Like,
Well,
and I guess that's the
and all of your
Well,
old stuff,
Zombicide
and
is at
all of
this
your old
point.
stuff still works.
yeah. That's a good point.
You know, you
Yeah.
you never disengage your old stuff, so your old stuff's still fine. But you also internally make different factions the most powerful. So then you're like, oh, um, I need to switch and now become like this person or whatever because like now these are the most powerful the faction. So all of my Necron army that I spent the
Right.
last 3 years painting is no longer any good. And
Yeah.
I don't wanna go and play and lose all day long.
But
So
just still have the good times, still have the memories.
yeah, well. That's what people like to do. They like to sit at home and think about the games they played when they had fun instead of continuing to play the game.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, Games Workshop is obviously, they have their finger on the pulse of the people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sicklies,
So-
that's what it was.
Cyclades.
Sorry, that was bothering me. I knew I played something else.
Well, you're right. He did.
Yeah.
Do something.
It's I with me, it's the components in the games anymore. It's why they look cool and all. They seem to be the main focus on games anymore in most cases. The games are half baked in my opinion on a lot of them with these big minis and shit. It's just we're gonna slap some pretty plastic on it and on
Yep.
its way. Yeah.
Kick it out the door. Get that.
I
Money.
guess my pop-up escape room thing was the coolest thing I've seen.
Pop-ups.
In a while.
Yeah.
Pop-up escape room.
Remember? Do you guys remember that game that came out like 3 or 4 years ago? It was like right before COVID. That was like you had to look through the windows on the game board.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
cool one. Yeah.
You played it, Scott. You turned us on to it. I can't remember the name of it now, though.
Which one was it?
I saw it at a
Remember
It
convention.
was a prison thing, wasn't it?
No, it was like you had to figure out. And my daughter and I played it. At
Oh yeah, it
Gen
was a
Con.
kids game. Yeah.
It wasn't a kids
What was
game
the name
though,
of it?
because it had like serious freaking puzzles, and like each person got to look through a different window, and you got to say, "Well, I can see this," and then like I can see, and then you tell somebody else, and then depending upon where
I
the
don't remember
slots
that
were
one.
and stuff like that. What the fuck? What name was that?
What was
That was a
that
game
game?
everybody was like talking about. This is the coolest thing ever, and then it vanished.
It vanished there.
They all do.
They all do. Or they get reprinted with a bunch of pretty plastic and charge out the ass.
I remember if you bought it at Gen Con, they gave you like 4 free small light like flashlights or something like that. Yeah.
Oh no, I remember that. That was like it was like a puzzle room.
It's from a European company, if I recall.
Yeah, what was the
correctly.
name of that one?
I don't remember. I know the game though.
I do not remember.
I think I did an interview with him. At Origins. Oh, I might be going to BGG Con next year. I was actually I had a big talk with my boss and Jeff
Wow.
Well,
about
there
and
goes-
I'm going to Gamma Trade Show too. So I'll be at
Nice,
Gamma
dude.
Trade
Kentucky?
Show in
Ooh.
Kentucky. And then so what we're thinking about doing is having like this kit. I gotta get one to you, Evan, where it's like it's just gonna have a bunch of hero time components in it, and you're going to essentially try and create a game with the components, and we're gonna print the best one based off. We're not sure how it's gonna work. A 500 print run of it, where we'll make it for you, like for the best
Print it
one
for free.
Yeah, but it's gonna cut.
That's
Like
cool.
we're gonna have a system where we'll get all the any entries, go through them all. Like I'll probably be assigned to that, like reading the rules
Yeah.
and making sure that they're up to snuff.
You're gonna
And
get
then-
so many entries, man.
Well, yeah, and then that's the goal. And then what we'll do is
You won't be able to play them all.
well, no,
Mm.
we're gonna read through them and we're gonna try and pick out like so we're gonna find some way to do it But then hopefully at BGG Con, and this is the one I suggested, I could hopefully get some content creators / board game designers to try some of these games and be like an official panel who would help decide it.
It's
And
a cool thing.
it was an idea he was thrown out there, but he was down on it, and he sounded like I might be going to quite a few conventions, which
That would be a cool thing, man. That's a really cool idea because there's a gajillion and one small time designers like me who are like, oh, 500 copies, awesome.
yeah, that's what I was
So-
saying. And then the other thing is, and it's great because then we can say, well, you didn't win, but here's a quote for your game if you're interested.
Right.
And boom, we got you.
Yeah, and even if
Fucking
you convert
gotcha,
like
Evan.
whatever,
Got 'em.
10% of those people,
Gotcha,
5% of those
sucker.
people, that's still business, That's
Plus,
great.
if Jeff promotes this,
Yeah.
well, like this is the kind of thing where we could generate some buzz. I see all those
Yeah.
contests all the time on BGG, like the 34 card specific component. Yeah,
Yeah, it's super cool.
we had a super cool conversation about that, and it seemed like I was definitely going to be in the room for all those conversations.
Cool. That's awesome.
That's cool.
It's a good idea.
I was actually going to ask you about that with spring. If the Spiel thing doesn't work out,
What do you mean doesn't work out?
remember they were going to. I don't know if it was.
Oh yeah, I
public.
don't think they're coming next year.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
it's
mean.
not going to work out.
I know you had some indie publishers there with a demo. When I was there, it was one or two right in the like the dealer hall type area. I was thinking maybe like instead of the Spiel table, give them the indie publishers like that or something. Because I was listening to what Evan was saying. It's just tough to get people to see their games sometimes.
Yeah. So we did a PAX video. Candace and Beth went to PAX and did like a vlog,
Yeah, I started watching that.
and there was a lot of new games. Like
Yeah,
even at the end of the year, there was a lot of new games.
I'm kind of glad I didn't
I'm
go because I was
surprised.
going to go up on Saturday, and from the looks of what I seen, it was very, very crowded. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty crowded.
Business is booming in the board game industry. How
Yeah,
big
good.
will the bubble go?
Yeah, it's already burst, dude. I don't know
Wah,
what the
wah,
world
Can't wait, crash a bird,
Already
rise from the
burst.
phoenix.
Rise from your grave.
Yeah, but how much bigger are we still than we were, say, 10 years ago? Like, it's massive. It's insane.
Yeah,
Board games have
that's-
moved so far into pop culture more than they were 10 years ago. I think nobody would disagree with that. Except for maybe like mass market games, but
Mhm.
our games, us elitists who, know all the fancy names and the words, like we're leap years from where we were. I think Scott can totally attest to that. Like how much bigger is board games than it was 10 years ago?
10 years ago? I don't know.
Is there a way we could figure that out?
But you
with your
could be the
site,
guy who could
Scott?
find out, like,
Yeah, is there a way
Yeah,
we
I mean, I
could see how many subscribers you had 10 years ago and how many you
Yeah, I
have
can see how
now?
many. Yeah, I don't have a good way to do that right now, but
Okay.
Well, how long have you had YouTube Board Game Geek?
how long?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Yeah, they started about. Oh no, Lincoln started about the time I did, and that was a decade ago.
Well, I mean, the website, we had YouTube, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Start that. Hold on.
I don't know that because I'd be interested because I feel like we've just grown so much. Like we're on freaking South Park numerous times. We have
Oh, yeah.
entire episodes devoted to us. We're pop culture, baby.
Baby.
You know what? They took away the start date of when something. Oh no, here it is. Joined May 5th, 2011. So it's been what, 12 years?
Yeah.
A little more
Is
than 12
any-
years.
Is anybody going to Essen this coming year?
I'm hopefully going with my wife. Fingers crossed.
Yeah,
Fingers
I'm
crossed.
also planning to do the same for my first time.
He's also planning on going to Essen with your wife.
I'm sure Scott's crew's going. You're probably.
I don't think
right,
I'm going.
Scott.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. It's a big maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll be there.
I have to, feel comfortable enough to travel.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Traveling's the worst.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I wonder if I can do it. I've got a stats of like monthly visitor or, I have a rolling, like user count, but it doesn't go in it goes up instead of down, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it doesn't, it counts up and then I can't go backwards, so I have to
Right.
invert it. Like I just want to know how many like came in the last month. Right?
Right.
That kind of stuff. I mean, so we've been doing like 20 to 30,000 a month users, new users for a
Nice.
while. Yeah. The biggest year was 2020.
Yeah.
We had
What was that?
35.
Okay.
We had a month with 40. Wait, let me see. 2020.
Oh, pandemic numbers.
biggest month-
yeah.
The biggest month was April 2020. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
44,691 new users.
See, so here's
And
where
you
I think I
saying
would
30,
disagree.
about
with you.
30 now?
Right now, the average is around
I'll be right back.
20.
Damn it! I was
6 or
disagreeing with
7,
Lance and he walked
27,000.
away.
27?
Yeah,
Well, does it-
26, 27,000 a month.
Does anyone
That
else-
ain't bad, Scott.
Does anyone else agree with what he's saying?
What?
What's he saying?
It's burst. The board game bubble has burst already.
First? What
I'm
burst?
hoping it does. Crash and burn, motherfucker.
I mean, Hasbro just
Burn.
laid off 1,100.
Yeah, yeah.
Something
But
is
Hasbro's also
something-
toys. Like that's not.
true, but is that a marker for the market? Like,
I don't know, but that,
is it a signal across the board, or is it just they may have overstepped for what they're doing from pandemic stuff?
I don't.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not fair to
They're
look at
sort of-
Hasbro though. Like Hasbro makes Furbies and
Yeah,
do,
they make a
like
lot of stuff.
Play-Doh. Like you can't like. Is the game sector to blame for this? Like we don't know.
I don't know. I've not really thought about it too much.
Like think about the gaming section 10 years ago versus now. Like
Yeah, it's massive.
Barnes and Nobles, Target, Walmart, Meyer.
It's a bigger thing across the board.
Like I just
I don't know if it's necessarily selling though. I mean,
well, I feel like the
people
selling
buying,
is
are people buying as much as they used to in obviously pandemic was high. I feel it's got to be down from that. Just
I
that's
think
my
it's
gut.
definitely
That's
down
my-
for the pandemic,
that's my
but I
gut
think it's
feeling.
still big, and I think it's just really hard to see because it's spread out so thin. They're so thin slices. Like I was just looking at it today. I was looking at the 151st most popular game on Kickstarter. Okay, 151 games actively, most of which I would imagine to say 50% are funded right there. So that's 75 games. That's 75 little tiny thin slices of
What's
this
the
pie.
average? Like add it all up. What is it? Like what's
I don't know.
is there a way to get like the monthly like revenue of like how many funded projects there are in the board game world? I mean,
Well,
they lump it in with RPGs too, so you can't really just do you can't, say, oh, tabletop has $200,000 a month.
It sounds like a very intricate Chat GPT question that
Well, they don't have the
someone could
data.
ask.
Yeah, they don't have the data.
Well, no, they can get it though. You can use the add-ons that will have actual real world data, so they could
Oh, really?
they could mine what is it
Kickstarter?
Kicktrack or Kickstarter, a whole bunch of that,
Kicktrack,
get
yeah.
all that info.
I mean, does Kicktrack not have that kind of stuff?
I imagine they probably do. I know there's I got a widget that I have a special on my Kickstarter screen that pops up, so I'm sure you can get all that info. And then like I said, I think it's
There's-
just a really
There's no
Complex.
analytics there, though, is there? Let me go to the. By the way, yeah, Kickstarter broke our feed today. I wonder if they broke everybody's feed.
what do you mean?
Like the crowdfunding countdown that we do
Uh-huh.
is tied. Yeah, it's actually still broken.
Hmm.
So it's not been fixed.
What do you mean the Kickstarter feed? Like Kickstarter's not
On
up?
BGG,
Oh,
the feed our feed that we pull from their data to have the information.
oh, okay. You got some fancy AI stuff pulling things.
No, it's just an API.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
2/3. There's AI. You can't spell API without AI, brother.
Okay, I'm just wondering if
Advanced Protocol
Kicktrack has the same
Initiative, or-
problem.
I forget what the I is.
I don't know, but it's probably intelligent.
application program interface, I think it stands for.
Oh, that sounds more right.
That sounded so smart.
Application programming interface. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on, let
used
me
to
see.
do programming a long time ago.
Talk to me, nerdy.
Tabletop
Yeah.
gears. There we go.
Talk nerdy to me.
They don't have any like reports. Of the whole. I feel like something's broken.
You broke it.
Who knows? Maybe
Yeah,
they're
something's
maybe
up.
they're doing updates to the sites.
No,
They've been
there was
they've been
something.
adding stuff. I mean, they've definitely been putting some more effort into the site than they have in previous times.
Kickstarter.
Oh yeah.
What have they added?
I mean, the biggest one most recently, I think, came up in like the last 6 months was the addition of the sidebar, the tiered thing where you could click on a button that just says shipping and boom, it takes you down, or
Like
reviews.
a jump thing, like the
Yeah.
the
GameFound did it, and then
They
they
did
stole
say-
it. Yeah, I need to get on a call with someone from
Stole?
Kickstarter and just be like, hey, here's 4 things, take them from GameFound, and you're done. Boom, you have such a much, but like the FAQ, little things. I'm gonna do a YouTube video, I think, about it. Like the FAQ on GameFound, you can search for a word on the FAQ.
Okay.
On Kickstarter, you cannot, and it's just why not? You know, all the pre-launch stuff. Like, why can't you have a pre-launch area? Anything, a community that you can build. BackerKit does it so well. GameFound does it so well. Kickstarter, all you can do is you can have your picture and you have like what a 2-sentence
notify me.
description. Yeah, give me a little bit more, just a little smidge bit more, where I can reach out to people. You know, GameFound has these massive hits. They're hitting hit after hit after hit after hit because they're able to like coordinate all these people in the front end. I'd love to hear about what like Lance's input on this, you know, because he had a smash hit on GameFound. Yeah, I want to hear what Lance has to say. Like doing these little things could make Kickstarter so much better. And it's just they're not, I imagine, huge things to do. They're just, you got to do them once and then they're done and you upkeep them, you know? At least it seems like that it would make sense to me. You obviously know a lot more about programming than I do.
I mean, Kickstarter is like a little more structured, that so they can't just push new stuff out without that, good amounts of testing and deploying. It's more rigid. That makes sense.
Yeah, but if it's going to make the user experience better for
Of course,
everyone,
it's a process though. You can't just flip a switch and be like, "Hey, we got this new feature. Let me just roll it out tomorrow." You have to sort of like
makes sense.
roll it out in stages and stuff. It's not especially when you're that big of a juggernaut. You have to be a little more careful than.
Thank you for putting that into
putting something out
perspective.
quickly. Yeah, it's not a Wild West kind of development environment.
Yeah, there's what
Some
go
of those
crazy.
other ones are a little more like, a little more can take risks.
You don't want to go crazy and just tell people you're going to start using blockchain. Nothing like that.
Yeah, gee, wonder they rolled that back pretty good, didn't
Ooh. Yeah, thank goodness. If they wouldn't have, that would have not ended
they?
well.
But here's the thing, would they?
Like
I don't know what their plans were. I never could really quite figure out their plans with that.
Well, I have a feeling they would have been dashed at this point. Straight dashed.
That's a good word. Dash.
Well, ask Lance about the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So what was the experience like on your end trying to like coordinate a big GameFound launch, and how nice was it to have like those features? Did you guys do anything pre-launch to get people like day one backers?
Well, we do all the things, right? You know, if you sign up early, you get the free thing. If you if you
What was the free thing for yours?
there was an alternative white dwarf star that was larger than the one that was going to come in the game.
Bigger, cool.
It was like $5. You know, it was a $5 thing that if you signed up early, you got it for free. So God bless. You don't even know what it is. Like we ask questions with the meeting to AI companion, which will provide responses based on, you know what, fine. I clicked not now. I was gonna click accept. It was like, but my body said don't do it. Just don't. But my body. AI companion is on.
What happened? Where did you go?
We're losing people.
Did he? Yeah, if you didn't say got it, it would kick you off.
I don't know. Well, there you go. There's your AI. You finally wore me down, and we lost 2 people.
They must have clicked don't accept or something.
Come back in.
It told people that the AI was on, and then they said no.
Even Forrest, who's a big AI guy.
Yeah.
There's Evan. He's gonna click OK.
I don't remember clicking anything for this.
Lance, what's your next project?
It's the Last Light reprint with the new expansion
Oh.
material.
Nothing new.
Is that part of
Um,
their feast? Is that the feast? Are
Actually,
you one of the
Heaven.
feasters?
Yeah, and then after that is most likely God King, which is like the massive legacy
Oh,
worker
God King,
placement
right?
game.
Oh,
God.
legacy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm actually the star of God King.
oh,
You
that
are?
sounds hot.
Thank you.
What's the can we get some spill the tea on what's up with the what's the legacy? What's how's that work?
So in God King, you start off as a like just a demigod. You have one domain under your control. And then there's 5 domains you can start with: death, society, knowledge, nature, and that's it. Industry. So like you're the god of industry. And as you play the game, you'll gain other domains of those tier 1 domains. Like you might start off as being the god of nature, but then you'll do something. It's a worker placement heavy Euro. You'll do something and you become the god of industry as well. So then, depending upon like god of nature will like say you need to get 3 disciples, which are just peoples, and then if you're the god of industry, you have to create a certain number of shrines, and then you will and then depending upon your tier 1 gods, which they are, nature and industry combined together are you become then like your next level god. Your tier 2 level god is, I think that's the god of exploration. And so then the god of exploration information will be in an envelope that, once you crack it, you'll open it up. And then there will be something in there that will give you powers that nobody else has that are specific to that god of exploration. So at the very end, there's 30 tier 3 gods. Because then if you like, because you get 3 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, and 1 tier 3. There's 30 tier 3s. And each of them is a specific ability and power that like you won't know until you open up. Now, theoretically, as soon as you get the game, you could just rip open every single freaking envelope and read everything if you wanted to. But the idea is that you won't do that, and then you'll try it out again and say, well, what is, like if I go this route and I get this tier 2 god, I get the god of war and the god of exploration. What's the tier 3 god? And then you get that and you open that up, and then that'll be special powers for that as well.
Holy crap, that AI is amazing, Scott. Is that AI doing that?
What is it doing?
Yeah, click on it and say "catch me up."
Wow. That's
It'll
going to
tell
be
you
able to
everything Lance just
transcript
said.
podcasts. So
It transcripted
wow.
your whole thing, and then it also made some judgments that it said the meeting seems chaotic, and no clear. So it seems to lack focus. But it also said that Evan accidentally clicked a button.
I did.
What was the
Booted
button?
me.
Oh, it muted
Booted
you.
me.
I got
Because it
booted. I
said
don't know
it
what
was
I'll be right
deal
back.
was.
Actually, I'll be right
Yeah.
back. I'll be right back.
This
And
is
then what's
the
after
worst.
God King, Lance?
Yeah, this is the worst, and this is dumb, and we shouldn't have this kind of power.
So cool. Sounds neato. Like a King
Yeah,
of
no,
Tokyo
it's-
style powers. Like everybody's going to have like their own sadie, own things they do.
Yep, and like I said, it's like it's like here you're the god of secrets, so you get access to this deck of cards that nobody else has, and they'll give you special powers and abilities that nobody else has. So it's stuff like that, and it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's a heavier Euro, and it takes an hour and a half, 2 hours to play, but
I'm out. No, I'm kidding.
yeah,
Is
but
that
it is. But it's good. And yeah, we're doing the heavy play testing now, like trying to iron out foreseeable problems, trying to figure out if there's anything that we need to change about it or anything like that, stuff like that, as you do when you create something.
You game found it, you kickstarting.
We'll have to see how the game found works out with this one, right? I mean, with we'll see how the reprint goes. Game
So-
Found has
Mhm,
been a very good partner for us, and they've definitely, come through for us in a lot of things that been very helpful. Way more obviously interactive than you're ever going to get from Kickstarter. Kickstarter doesn't, doesn't
Give a
fucking
hoot.
care. Doesn't give a they don't give a hoot. What is it? I heard I read a joke and it made me chuckle where it said two mafia hitmen are walking through the forest in the middle of the night. One of them says to the other one says, I gotta admit, this is pretty scary being out here like this. And the other one says, you're scared. I gotta walk back alone.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun.
Then what's after God came?
That's a really good question. I hear
Come
there's
on.
I hear there's a
Come on.
I hear there's an expansion to After the Empire.
I also heard that.
But man, we haven't even started playtesting yet. So I mean,
What are you talking about? That thing's been ready for like a year.
public playtesting.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I mean, it's
Who needs that?
and we've had Prophets of Doom done forever.
Is that the Seth Jaffe one?
No, the
Oh.
Seth Jaffe one we didn't sign.
Oh, okay.
It got incredibly mediocre results. Like
Oh.
people saying it's good, which
Yeah.
you can't make a game that's good. You have to make
Yeah,
a game
that's a
that's
bummer.
great. So
Yeah. No lackluster games anymore.
Uh,
there are, like I said, I've pounded the table and said many times over, there are you can like there's a guy, really nice dude, met him at VGG Con, and he's like, I've got 3 games that I'm working on, and he described the games to me, and I said, those games sound really neat, and he said, cool. He's like, do you want to play test them? And I said, we are booked out through 2025. I'm happy to play them.
Sorry, Evan.
Yeah.
Evan's out.
Yeah, no. I mean, well, after the
Can't
Empire,
squeeze me out.
the
No,
After
no,
the Empire expansion.
I'm making a
is-
joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
The After the Empire expansion is part of the reason why we're booked out to 2025. I mean, there's
Son of a bitch. It's always your fault, Evan.
but it's just and it's just like, and he's
Screwing
and I was
everybody.
like, and he was like, well, what can I do to like get it so you'll play this? And I was just like, well, dude, like get it on Tabletop Simulator and let's just play it online. I mean, like if it literally, if I need to go get a new pair of socks because your game knocked them off, then it's something where we'd sign it. But I mean, I just, from the way the guy was describing the game to me, I was just kind of like, well, these kind of knock any socks off. I mean,
You know when you know.
well, that's just it. I mean, and I still remember the conversation I had with when I was telling or I still remember telling Michael. I mean, and I say this out of kindness to Michael Mendez, and I don't say this like I think the guy's a jerk or anything like that. But I still remember the time when I was like sitting there and I told him, it's like, I'm pretty sure I played more games than you and Seth and Andy combined. Maybe you ought to let me look at some of these things and play them, and I can tell you what I think of them. And he was just like, when I need your advice on whether a game's
I'll
good or
tell
not,
you
I'll
what.
ask.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you.
When I want your
Um,
opinion, I'll tell you what it should be.
Yeah, and I was just kind of like, all right, whatever. I was just, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
The road to hell is paved in good intentions and all that. I do sometimes. I mean, I get stunned by all these games that get published, man. I mean, it's just kind of like,
151st most popular game, baby. I was checking
What?
it out. That one did not like that's what I was saying. Oh, yeah, we're in here. Yeah, the project that I checked out was like the 151st most popular game on Kickstarter. An active project. There's 150 other projects that are more popular. There's 10, 15 on Game Found. So there's 106. No, there's probably 200 to 300 things going. It's insane. It's so many, and we're in like a down period. We're slow in the winter. It's probably up to 400 and on any given day at one point this year. I'd love to know that. Like, what was the day that the most games were on Kickstarter? It's nuts.
Can you find that on the other one, Game Pound? Like what they did in a year?
I don't know. I mean, you could add up the numbers. It would take a long
Well,
time.
don't they
Don't they
currently
use-
have the $10 million kick, like crowdfunder on there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Nemesis thing.
it was massive.
I'm just curious, like how many people buy a game that isn't coming for 2 years? You know,
And I mean,
like,
and kudos to them for
Oh, yeah.
raising that money. But I'm also just like, it's just like, that's just too much game, and I want to know who's playing these goddamn things. I mean, I just who's
I know
who's sitting down
it's
with
super
my.
hard to get.
It's your father-in-law with the guns. He's not shooting all the guns, but he likes to have all the guns.
Well, I mean, I got
Well,
these
like
80,
them other
I got
games.
87 boxes of Nemesis, and I got 87 boxes and a big cheap one. Just like,
Why do I have 1,000+ games? And there's an easy reason. I, in my brain, always want to have a game to play in every single situation. Like that's what I always think about after I play a game. It's like, is this a game? Is this better? Is this going to fill a situation? Like if we have two
you need
people,
1,000 games for that. I mean, it's 1,000 situations.
you never know. New people, old people, experienced. Not all 4-player games are created equally.
That's true, but I think enough cover the bases. I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky tonk dream.
It's I don't know. It's just ludicrous. And anybody who's like under the impression that they're going to be playing these games or whatever, and it's just like having a library of like of 10,000 books. You're never going to go back and reread them. So I mean,
I did the math earlier. For me to fill my entire collection will take me over 2 years, and I only have like 250. Yeah,
if you're lucky,
at one a week, at one video a week.
Yeah, it's too many games.
But
and the thing that strikes me is that like, oh, it's like, hey, we'll go to this board game meetup, and what do I end up doing there? I end up playing like 70 games of Strike and one.
Yeah.
Just like I could have
5
sat at
games
home
in Nana.
I could have sat at home and played roll dice. I mean, this is stupid. I mean, I don't know.
Well, you guys are far. I mean, for the most part, you're far removed from the industry. The consumer of it. I mean, you see the number end of it, but you don't see the engagement end of it. Pretty much,
Maybe.
Are you going to a game week every week with different people and shit like that?
No.
I mean, I mean, Evan does, but it's it's kind of a different situation. Yeah.
I can't think of something that like less.
That sounds.
All I could do is sit there and think about all the stuff that I need to take care of at home that I'm not getting taken care of. Just like, oh geez, I gotta clean up the garage. I gotta replace the sink in there. I gotta do this. I gotta do care of that. It's like, why am I not at home taking care of this crap so I don't have to worry about it anymore? It's like,
some stuff's out of control, like the wheel bearing on the back of my car. Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know.
I kind of miss that, going to a game night every week. Like I said, I'll try. The Cabal guys are a little too far. They're like an hour 15, an hour 20 minutes away.
Oh yeah, that's a ways.
Or
Especially after like a long game night and you're tired. Like, yeah.
Jamie's house is actually about an hour and a half. And I don't beer mongers closed up, and this other place that we're going closed up. So I think they're just the all guys are doing it at their house. It's not like a beer monger thing anymore. But it this one around the corner is I just didn't jive with them. It's a weird sense of it. I don't know. Yeah. But I do miss the public event. That's why I like the BGG con, the spring con. It's you get the game with people. I felt comfortable with, even though I met a lot of them for the first time, shit like that. Like I said, my experience with this one around the corner, I think's not typical. Yeah. What I could be talking out my head? How do I know? I only had a couple game groups. Yeah.
What's typical? I mean, yeah.
But yeah, I just well, you see it at the con, Scott. Are people with the library? It's mostly the hotness, but are they quicker games or are they the longer? This is a con we're playing this 8 hour.
I think some
whatever,
people it's around it's the whole range of type
the
of
whole
game.
range.
Yeah. I mean the hot games room was pretty full the whole time. And there were some long games in there, for sure. I don't know.
Oh, I did have agreements with game night, Scott.
Bring it. What's
this
up?
might be a
Grievance.
spoiler. I don't know, but I was talking to Lincoln, and I said, "You guys need to change clothes and get showers just to get in this."
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then he did. They finally did. Day 12, 14, I forget what it was. But then I said, I expect to see some Santa suits, and he said, no go. That is my grievance. He's been 30. I'm kidding. I did have another one though, actually. Jen ordered delivery, and I was out at my driveway talking to my neighbor.
You're like, Jen ordered delivery. God damn it.
No, it wasn't. I was out at my driveway talking to my neighbor about my car. The wheel bearings are going. I was talking to him. He's going to fix them. But the driver pulled up and said, "Did you order?" And I said, "Yeah." And she didn't even get out the car. She's like, "Here it is." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like, can you, we're tipping you. Can you at least open the fucking door of the car?
Yeah.
That's my agree. It's like, what the? It was DoorDash again. And again, it's this tipping thing up front, I think. But there's not even an initiative anymore to, customer service or do your job at least, when
Well, she
delivering.
got to your house. I mean,
Oh, it specifically said at the door. But that's another thing. Just get out of your car.
well, there was that video of that one person who worked for the post office that drove their truck onto the lawn of the house and then leaned out the window and threw the package up to the door and drove away.
I would have been irate.
And then the ring thing or whatever, just caught it, of course. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things where you're just kind of like, whoops. Hey Bob, could you come and look at this attachment I just got? Is this you? Could be anybody, sir. Can I just ask why you thought you should just drive on somebody's lawn and throw their package at the door? I don't know.
Or the time crunch.
Everybody's got a tough day. Things are tough all over. I've heard. I've heard it said.
You've heard it said?
I've heard it said. Yes. I sincerely, I mean, it was like the other day I was like sitting there and I was just kind of like thinking about board games. And I was thinking about games in general. And I was like, I've been waiting to I mean, obviously, I know I complain all the time about the fact that because you work in the industry, you get kind of burnt out on games and whatever, and it's a real thing. But I mean, it's like I would love to find a board game that I didn't publish that when I played it, I'd be like, oh my gosh, this game's freaking amazing. I can't believe how cool this is. That just doesn't seem to happen.
I don't know.
There's power
I
line
mean,
and
Station Fall was fun. I thought it was super cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the interchange between all the players and everything.
Yeah, it's
like
fun.
that. I just it was one of those things where I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was I was wondering, oh, do I want to own this? You know, that kind of thing. You know, I mean, how often will I play it? Will it get played?
Yeah.
You kind of beat your.
That's a
beat your
good
head.
question. That's a legitimate question.
I'm at the stage.
Yeah.
With that. Yeah.
Totally fair.
Are you past that part of your life now? Playing board games?
No,
Like-
I got. There's like a handful of local meetups that will that I'll go and I'll play uh that I'll go and I'll play those games with, right? And I'll get together with them and I'll play those games. And I think that's all I really need, you know. I mean, I don't really need to go to a. I mean, there was a time in my life where I'd be like, oh man, I'm gonna go to this convention, and I'm gonna be there for like 5 days, and all I'm gonna do is play board games. It's gonna be amazing. You know, I'm just like, I'm gonna go to a convention. I'm gonna work a booth. I'm gonna see a lot of my really good friends. I might play a game or two.
Okay. So you get fired tomorrow. You go to
Well,
Gen Con.
thanks for putting that out into the universe.
Hey, I'm hypothetical.
Let's change his email address again.
You know, you go back, or okay, different scenario. You come into some money. You know, and a long lost aunt you didn't know about left you something that you didn't know about. Bada boom. You know, Lance Meister's $600,000 richer, and you go to the convention leisurely, and you can do whatever you want throughout the days. Do you think you're now more invigorated to try different games and play games with the friends, and knowing that, you know?
Yeah, maybe since you turned it into work, it isn't fun anymore.
Well, you've been saying that for years.
Oh, I know I have.
Yeah,
He's been pounding
years.
that drum.
Yeah.
That's why I don't
I
want
see
sponsors.
it too, man. I see it. I get it. I got 100%. I get it, Lance.
You'll get there.
By the way, the
I
AI
am
is
there.
captioning us.
I am there
Somehow.
right now. I
That's
feel
your
like
fault. This AI.
Can you turn it
capturing
off?
us.
I like it. I like it.
Who turned it on?
Done.
I just
Done.
can't
Okay.
wait until the AI has memory consistently, where it will remember everything and start to just accrue this knowledge.
Oh yeah,
That's-
that'll be great. That'll be
That's gonna be
great.
great.
We don't even have to exist anymore. All right. You know,
Nah, it'll
your kids won't need you as a father anymore because it has accrued all the knowledge that it
Yeah.
needs. And
Think
it'll-
about how
you know
much more
stinking
you would
Bauer.
know about people. Like you could know so much more. Like how much more,
Why? Why do you want to know
Okay.
more about people?
Lance?
You know,
like,
there's a line for us.
how much more will our kids know about them than we know about us, than that we know about our parents? Like it's just going to be insane.
as
I don't know if that's
as
a
Norm
good thing
Macdonald
again.
famously said,
Good
it's
point.
like it's like, hey, you want to see 10,000 pictures of my grandfather? And not only that, do you want to know everything he did every single day of his life?
Yeah.
So
It'll be
Scott,
interesting. how the
since
future-
you don't go to cons anymore, Scott, how
Well, I mean, I
did you feel when you stopped?
when I what?
When you stopped going to cons, like
I
the
mean, I
Gen
stopped
Con
in
and all that, and
2020.
film?
I mean, I haven't been to a con since 2019. I mean,
Yeah, but
outside of BGG con.
does BGG cons, does it feel like work still, or is it a different
Oh,
type
no.
of?
I don't work at BGG con.
No, but I mean, does it going to the
He's
con
the
feel like work, like
Godfather. He
it
doesn't
did
have to
going to
work.
Origins and all that filming?
Oh yeah, that was hard work, man. 2019 was rough. I felt like we worked real hard on 2019. Like we had a brand new, I think we did Did we debut the logo in 2019 at Gen
Oh,
Con?
that was the big. That
Yeah,
was the
well, you
big
did,
to
It was,
do.
yeah, we had a big store in Gen Con
Yeah.
2019. It was a ton of work, and it was
What was
not
all
good.
that controversy about? It was too nerdy or
No idea.
something. I don't
No,
remember.
no controversy that I know of.
Oh, you were all like, "Man, you're getting rid of the thing and the guy." And
Yeah,
it's-
the
Yeah,
beach
there was-
bum.
the
Why is
world's
that
ending.
controversial?
There was a vocal community, man. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember any of that.
No, I think it wasn't the.
Bullshit.
Wasn't it the redesign of the face? Wasn't the face? A lot of people hated the face or
It was
something.
Oh, it's just an orange
It was an
smoosh
inspiration.
now.
Whatever. Who fucking cares?
He's
Like,
still a little
Like
buttered
you're
over
not
this
going to
one,
use the website
fellas.
because you don't like the logo. I mean, like
I
everybody,
agree with you.
every logo change in the world has that problem.
Yeah,
Every logo
yeah.
change in the world. I'm not gonna blah 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 because they changed the logo. I'm like, why? Why deny yourself the fun of what you do?
You know what? I
Is there
feel like
some
that's a
logo?
great point. I
Like,
feel
what's
like
the point of that?
I still
board
remember.
gamers are so pretentious.
I just don't
I
get it.
still
Like,
remember- I
what-
still remember, I
how could
can't
you
somebody-
possibly be attached to something so not doesn't matter in any way in your world?
I do remember seeing somebody posting something like along the lines of it's just like that to that, and they said something about it's just like I won't be using this as my website for my board game news.
I get all that all
anymore."
the time. I get that all the time.
And then somebody responded to their comment of that'll show them.
Exactly, like, what- yeah, it doesn't-
It's like,
The threats, yeah, there's all kinds of weird passive aggressive things that happen on BGG, and I just like whatever. I can't let
Mm.
that change my
No, you can't.
my way of thinking.
Yeah.
let it change you.
Well, so
Let
can
the,
become
let
bitter like you, Lance?
let the hate in. Hate.
I mean, here's the thing:
The
nothing would
hate.
ever change if it mattered, if I cared what everybody thought about stuff, right? Nothing would ever, because everything we do is wrong in some way. Someone has a problem with it. Since like I would say 20, I don't know, a good year, like let's just say the past 10 years. So 2013,
Right.
everything we do, there's somebody who has an issue with it.
Oh,
Everything.
sure. Yeah.
I can't even think of one thing we've done right.
Kickstarter,
And
man.
that has 100%.
Kickstarter stretch goals and have breeded this. All the babying backers
Yeah, I don't know.
trying to get the money out of the wallet has just created this community of entitled people. And these entitled people who are entitled about board games go to your website where they're entitled not only about board games, but about the website that harnesses all that board game knowledge and especially the logo of that. I don't know. Just trying to get in their mind. It's hard to do. I agree with
Could
you.
be. Could be.
Yeah.
But I mean, the community is the community. Like I have to, I do pay attention to the community but I just don't let tiny little
Right.
things affect
Yeah.
me in that way. So
As you shouldn't.
yeah, I mean, otherwise you never get to do anything. You never get anything
Yeah.
accomplished. I have to,
Yeah,
have to
no matter
make
what you do.
decisions. Yeah.
There's gonna be somebody standing there being like, you did it wrong.
Yeah.
Did it wrong. Should have done it like this.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done it. Don't
Right.
fix it if it ain't broke. That kind of
Yeah,
stuff. All
don't
that kind of stuff.
never
And
do
it's
anything.
endless amounts of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah,
So it's part of the territory.
People stuck in their ways, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So, not to shift gears, but $700 million for Otani. Can you imagine?
What's that?
Oh,
the
yeah,
ba-
this
the
contract.
the baseball contract. He's $700 million over 10 years. He's going to make $70 million a year. That $70 million is more money than two complete teams in Major League Baseball. Like,
Why?
Because he's
they-
It's not
amazing.
like, I mean, like, what is it? A 10-year contract or something?
10 years, $700 million.
So $100 million or $70 million a year.
No, it's spread out.
Oh, is it like heavily weighted near the back end?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be
Yeah.
banking just massive cash.
Well,
'Cause
He's
it's
not. He's not going to have the Bobby Bonilla extra $1 million a year for the next whatever.
No, yeah, he is.
Well, no, you heard about that, right? Bobby Bonilla. He when he was playing for the Mets, when they wanted to basically cut him, but he was signed to this ridiculous level contract or whatever. He agreed to let them waive him, but they had to honor the contract. But he agreed that they had like the rest of his contract, he would just be paid $1 million a year for like the next like 30 years or something like that. So the guy hasn't played like an inning of baseball in like 12 years, and he's still getting $1 million a year from the New York Mets.
No. That's exactly what's happening now. He's going to get paid until 2043. They're going to pay him $2 million a year, and then he's going to get paid until 2043. It's exactly like the Bobby Bonilla thing.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's spread out. He's paid. He's 20 years from now. He will get his final check.
Wow.
But he's going to transform baseball. It's going to make it really exciting and fresh for young people, right? Like
Hopefully.
it's a huge influx of fans.
But apparently there's like a big caveat that if like someone isn't still involved, that like someone has to be involved in baseball operations. Like if you fire this person, then the deal's off.
$2 million a year for a decade, followed by $68 million a year for a decade after that. That's crazy.
I think he's going to
Wait,
enjoy
what?
his retirement.
What do you
What?
think?
That doesn't make sense.
Well, no, he's got 1 million licensing deals, and I mean he's
Oh, yeah.
making money anyway.
And he's worldwide. Like he is huge. Like MLB could be like, because you got to look at the long-term ramifications of this. Like I think this is so good for MLB that he's just so damn good. Just like Wembanyama potentially. Like just where you know, just Europe gets to be a bigger hotbed of basketball, and basketball just grows on an international scale. It's so good for the game when we get these big contracts. Just because it puts it back in the news, puts sports in the news, because it's crazy. You don't think this is going to be referenced on like Saturday Night Live? Like it's good for the sport. It's crazy enough, but then again, you know, it's also bad for the sport because it just, where does it stop? When does it stop?
Well, and that's just it. It's one of those things where it's baseball is kind of non-relevant now. I mean,
yep.
You know, it's
they're trying their damnedest though, and they're trying.
Oh no, they
it's
are.
Great.
They're trying. But it's I mean, they shortened the games, which was huge. Now they just got to get the robot umps. You know, like have the robot balls and strikes. It just doesn't make. Yeah, I got into a stupid argument with somebody. They're talking about it's like, well, we have to have a human behind there. Yeah, I agree. You have to have a human behind there to do like the calls at the plate and things like that. But balls and strikes should just be called by a computer. You know, and they're like, well, but
Yeah,
didn't you?
Are they already doing that?
Well, they show it,
have
and they show it, and they let the umpires call the balls, but then they hyper judge them, right? And every game they see, oh, and this umpire missed this many calls that game, you know, that kind of thing. They just do that. And so the crazy thing is that it's like I was arguing with this guy, and he's like a baseball purist, and he was just like, they already get 96% of the calls right. What do you want? And I was like, why not have it 100%? I was just like, you know,
yeah, there you go.
What would be hurt if we just had
the tradition is gone.
I mean,
maybe doesn't that guy like do other things though? Doesn't he like make other calls? Like
if
someone's
we should have
sliding
AI
into,
umpires. AI umpires would be fantastic. They could like instantaneously do it. That'd be great.
And they don't even argue. They don't even argue. Go sit down.
They could show you. They could like show you exactly where the ball was, like on the like this. This is a great idea.
Like baseball highlights.
That would be so cool.
I mean, honestly, it's like it's just why not? Just have it be called. And yeah, I mean, even like even a computer won't be 100% every single time. But I mean, but still, you just why wouldn't you want it to be 100% accurate or as close to 100% as possible? You know, I don't know. It drives me crazy.
Drives me crazy.
I disabled the captioning. I don't know if anybody still sees it or something.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was an old message.
No, I saw it recently on the feed on the YouTube.
There are definitely some promos that people want.
Scott, that's like 3 hours ago.
That's hours ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's still captioning. I guess is that a thing I guess maybe we can't turn that off now.
I disabled it. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I don't know. Still chugging.
Nice. Broke the.
Cracking us.
Thanks a lot, Scott.
I'm sorry for messing everything
Oh,
up.
Scott dies. Yeah, I
I'm
should know.
so
Lance
sorry.
is so ignorant on
I'm so
technology.
sorry.
Thanks, Scott.
Wah.
Yeah. Chad Roberts wanted to know what I thought about the MCDM RPG, and I'm just like, why does everybody gotta mess with things? It's just like 6 stats and a 20-sided die. That's all you need to play D&D. You don't need 7,000 books. You don't need whatever. You just need imagination and time. That's all you need.
Mm.
People drive me crazy.
Trust me,
Everybody thinks they're just gonna reinvent the wheel. And there's a reason why Dungeons and Dragons is the number one played game in the world. You know, because that's all they want. And that's I was gonna ask you guys this. How this is a prediction time. Actually, we gotta wait for Forrest to get back. Well, we can answer and then Forrest can answer. 1 year from today,
Yes.
how popular will Lorcana be?
They straighten out the distribution.
Well, did we do this with didn't we do this with what's it called? The
We did it with
Keyforge.
Keyforge.
Should I set this up as a thing?
Yeah, set this up as a thing. 1 year from today.
1 year.
1
I
year.
think it'll be
December
dead.
14th, 2024.
Oh, are we making a prediction? Did I miss something?
Yeah, in 1 year from today.
I'll make it December 11th because that'll be the Wednesday.
Okay,
Never forget.
how popular will Lorcana be? Will it be A, more popular than Magic?
It'll be like Keyforge.
B, a steady influx and like how be a large core group of fans with a steady influx of new people coming in, or C, a niche part of the hobby somewhat holding on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keyforge.
Can we establish where X-Wing would be classified in this system, just so I can get a barometer here?
In my opinion, X-Wing is a C. It's a niche part of the hobby that's hanging on. And
Okay.
I mean, you know,
I think
So
that
A-
is
what-
C
what
is
is
my
A?
answer.
Oh, it's just hanging on.
A
Yes.
was more.
no, I
popular
mean,
than
but hanging on, I guess, is a misnomer. It isn't like on the precipice, but I mean, it's just there. It is
Trickling.
like it's
Like a lot of Fantasy Flight to those living card games. They just there. They keep doing them.
Who publishes Lorcana?
Ravensburger.
Ravensburger.
Oh, they can milk a teat.
Yeah, they can. They can.
I ain't milk one.
See,
But it's coming from Europe, so I don't
So what are you
know.
saying? How am I recording this?
Where do we think Lorcana is going to be in a year?
I know, but what do you want to say? Say you say it's going to be, let's say above average or below average. Just say that.
I'm gonna say
Like-
I'll say dead, completely dead.
Yeah,
They
just
discontinued it, and everybody.
Oh, it's never going to be
dancing on its
discontinued.
ashes.
Come on, there's no way. That's not. There's a 0% chance of that happening.
Yeah.
I will say it'll have a thriving product line and active community.
I think it'll be a niche.
It'll be more than just a flash in the pan.
Larger. I'm gonna say larger than Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Magic combined.
Wait, that's the
Really.
That's-
went from dead to larger.
I'm the one
than all of
stoned.
them.
I'm fickle. I'm
Has
fickle.
anybody played the game?
No.
no.
Me neither.
I saw you
I
could
don't. Here's the thing,
buy.
I don't even care because like it just seems so generic. It's just generic mechanics tied to random characters. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I
Yeah,
saw
They were hoping
Sony-
for the Disney people. you
when it
know.
like first came out and like people were talking about how they got packs and everything like that. I got so annoyed when I would see people on social media say, please don't hate me, everybody, but I got my Pax of Lorcana and I'm contractually obligated to say stuff about it because they told me I had to after I signed these NDAs. It's just like these it's like, I'm so sorry you other people didn't get a hold of copies, but I managed to find some. It's like you got sent some by Ravensburger, and now you didn't like happen upon some game shop
What's this?
hidden, squirreled away in some corner of the internet, and you managed to buy this. You got the fucking shit for free. You told them you do a video, and you're cashing in because you want to get the views. Don't be like, I managed to get some, and I want to give you my thoughts on Lorcana. Can't bullshit a bullshitter.
And you are a bullshitter.
I am a bullshitter.
Yeah, I don't. I think it'll be Deadlands.
Deadlands? Nice.
Deadlands. The Disney thing. I think it's too much for the average Disney person. Like,
there's no Venn diagram between Disney and board games. There's just I don't see it either. It's kind of like the Venn diagram of Call of Duty and board games. It's just not enough. There's not enough there.
Yeah, I think they went a little too close to the classic CCG model for the target audience.
They flew too close to the sun.
Yeah.
So I think it will be still around, but not a big thing in 1 year.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! It will not be. What do you think, Scott?
I just said I think it'll be active. Like it'll be popular, and I guess some expansions have probably come out, and people will still buy them.
One.
I hope so.
I just don't think it can be that. It can't fall apart like Keyforge because it's too much of a brand.
And it's really good for the hobby.
Unless they cancel it, right?
Oh wait, everybody thought the same thing about all the board games that just came out with the big.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
IPs.
say above average.
Yeah.
Driving product line, active community. What were you saying, Forrest? What is your prediction?
I think it's going to be
Same
niche part of the hobby.
Oh, niche.
I think there's just going to be
Not a
so
big
many
deal.
more other new things that come out.
Lane
know.
says dead.
No. I said bigger than Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh. No, actually, all trading card games wither up and die. Lorcana,
It's King of the Mountain.
Highlander.
right, Barry, what do you
Can
say?
only be one.
What do you say,
The
Barry?
only one.
So let's just go for the stars. I'll say he's dead.
All right, and then Evan,
I think it'll still be around, but not
still be
No.
around, but not
crazy.
huge.
Yeah.
Like, would you call this year huge? Probably, right?
Call what?
This year is huge.
Yeah, the initial response has been huge.
Like the fact that so many people at Gen Con and PAX were looking for this thing. Like,
yeah, I think interest is here. I think in 1 year, interest will be here.
like 50%.
Yeah.
So it'll still be a thing, but not huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to increase.
Okay.
We'll see.
Cool. When do you?
Yeah, I don't see that.
We haven't done one of these in a while. I don't have any banked up. We haven't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We should have been making predictions all these years. We'd have something to talk about every week for.
Yeah, really.
That'd be cool for an AI to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious. You could pick out all these predictions. Tell me all the predictions we've ever had. Give me all the results. Who's been the most right? Who's been the
What's
most
on the
wrong?
hot dish right now, Scott? Let's predict this.
This is how AI helps humans make better content, man. Like crazy stuff. You just gotta put in the effort. Like I'm trying to work on some AI stuff, and it's a lot because you got to enter in just so much stuff.
Dear AI,
What have you
was
entered
the thing
in?
my wife wanted me to remember to do?
What have you been doing with the AI?
I was working on one for my work where
Yeah.
I essentially would have it so that a customer could talk to it and say, "Hey, this is what I want," and it could give you like a rough quote or an estimate of things.
Does it
Like,
work?
It is, yeah, it's pretty promising. I've used it for quite a few emails. Like I'll have emails like someone will say so what I did was I copied everything that was said in our Teams chat, just everything about board games, because it's all just a bunch of questions like, oh, do we do this? Do we do that? Do this? I copied our FAQ. I copied everything and like all my emails and everything I send out so it could just, see all my interactions. And then essentially I can ask it questions like, what's the largest board size we do? How many folds can we do on a game board? And so I would say like, tell me about, if I wanted to do a jigsaw puzzle cut game, all the info on that. And it goes through this huge database of all the info I've put into it. It says, you this, that, and the other thing. And so then I'll go through that and look at, because it pretty much just is an amazing way to have a little memory bank of all these little intricate details, because every single component has a different quirk to it. The tokens are different from the cards, are different from the acrylics.
So what are you using
different
ChatGPT?
Yeah, I'm trying to make like an AI assistant, and it's working
Okay.
really well.
Interesting.
Cool.
Are you just using plain old ChatGPT or is it something else?
No, I got deeper into the guts of it.
Okay. So you have like a pre-loaded thing.
Yeah, I do
You can
premium.
save off, and you can save off all that stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got burnt out on it, actually. I was talking about it. I got burnt out like working on it for a while, but I'm gonna come back to it because what I did, I got.
Aren't you just cutting and pasting stuff? Or
It is, but
yeah.
it's not that simple. It's acquiring everything. Audio from a video, transcribing that, feeding that all into there. There's like I was working on one for
Tools for that,
Kickstarter
though.
critiques too. I've
Okay.
copied like 30 Kickstarter critiques, just the transcription of them into a chat bot, because I'm like, I think it could be interesting, because then you could, if you wanted to ask a question about a Kickstarter thing, like you could reference things like what's it like. I'm looking at it from my work perspective, like tell me some good shipping area. Show me some, and then it could go through everything that I've ever said about shipping areas and be like, this game, this game, this game, this game. And then I could like go look at those games, and I could get immediate ideas of like great ways that people could do their shipping section. And like, it's just a big memory bank. And that's why I'm trying to look at it. But
Gotcha.
actually feeding all that information into the memory bank is so much, because I've done like 800 Kickstarter critiques, and there's 85 pages of Teams chats of us talking about game components.
I feel like you could automate some of that now.
If I knew how to, yes,
That
I'm
was gonna be
sure.
my question.
Like
Or
that's
fiber. A fiber. I feel like that's a fiber job.
no, I'm not.
No?
I'm not. That's like personal. Like that's company info. I'm not trusting anybody.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your videos.
Oh no, that one. That one actually. That's a great idea.
But I bet
'Cause
someone could come up with a way to get all the transcriptions of all your videos and then just upload them into a thing.
Yeah.
Well, I did, but
if
it's
you
a very
want- do you
slow,
wanna-
tedious
I'd be
way.
curious to. Right? Yeah. I mean, there's ways around it. There's got to be. Have
So
you? There's so many automated things now these days. It's like
yeah, that's what I was
nothing should be
getting at.
manual. Nothing should be manual.
Is it like talking one of them automated phone things? Because they drive me nuts. I just went through that with one of my doctors. Is that what this is like for us? One of them, automated phone call things?
Wait, what was that?
Is this how this thing we're working out? Like one of them automated phone things where you got to press this number, and you get some
If you
half-ass
want, I can
computer
share my
asks me
screen, and I
1,000.
can show you. I can show you Sky, my assistant.
Yeah, let's do
You
it.
want to see how the sausage?
Well, I gotta go. after
Well,
this.
let me double check, because ChatGPT was down earlier today. What I
Oh,
wanted to
Evans winning again, so this guy's got to go. I see how you
No,
are,
I'm not.
Scott.
Crushing my face right
Yeah, I've
now.
already. Well, it can turn around. This game
could.
has
It totally
this game has swings.
Yeah. If I get the right card.
You get the right card, you
Yeah.
you turn it around.
Oh God, I deleted all my cookies, and now I hate everything because I don't know
No,
any of my
why'd you do that?
passwords.
Why'd you do that? You should use one password.
I was
Now
trying to.
now I hate everything.
I can't look. Yeah, I remember my password. Son of a bitch. This is like the fourth time today that this has happened. is- Like that combined with like my 18-month-old daughter with the new puppy both being downstairs just makes, oh my gosh, it's so hard to get anything done. And also to still, be there for like edge, like, because we do, we work on stuff. It's a balance. It's a balance.
You have it rough.
No, I have it fantastic. But billionaires even have problems. Everybody's got there's layers to this. This is still an awesome problem. Like, I enjoy my job. I'm very appreciative of my job, and I'm very appreciative of my situation.
That's good. enthralling.
Yeah, waiting patiently.
Oh, yeah. I don't know my password.
Squirt.
Yeah.
All right,
Reset. Password reset.
man.
You don't use a password manager for real?
It seemed like a scam. Well, it also is.
So
It's
you
wrong.
have all the same passwords?
No, I don't know.
You know all your passwords? I don't know any of my passwords.
It said it was incorrect.
Well, probably should reset.
Well, I did. I sent an email.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's really pretty impressive. I use it
Yeah.
quite a lot just for
I'm
like
very
random.
curious. Let's see it. I want to see it, man.
Because the best part about it is, it's just it jogs my memory because I've been there for all these conversations. I was in a lot of these conversations.
Right.
You know, my coworkers asking questions that were relevant to me, so I read them. I reacted to them, and so it jogs my memory. Like, oh yeah, this is that size. You can only do 6-fold on this. Anything, it's 2 cents more if we have to go 10-fold on your paper game map. You know. All right, I'm waiting for an email. Riveting.
Now I was gonna remember which email we sent it to. No, that's my porn account. That's
No, I think it's Bowers Game Coin.
I-
Oh no, it's because I logged into the wrong email like an idiot. Okay.
there we go.
All right. Hero time.
So is technology really better for us?
Well, I'll show you. So what I do is, how do I share the screen again? Damn it.
Green button.
There it is. I gotta blow up my screen to do it. All right,
Whoa.
so
You're right.
essentially I load a document into here, which is my Sky conversation material.
I
So
love
Sky's
it.
conversation material is now uploaded, and I also have a bunch of stuff in the back end too that I can show if you really were interested. We can dive into that. Because if
Yeah,
you could give me
I'm
any
curious.
pointers,
I'm
like,
curious about that actually.
So take a gander at this
A gander.
and let me know about some of our standard medium foldable board sizes.
Okay.
So they do the searching my knowledge thing. Now this is where it gets interesting. If you ask it to do something very complex, sometimes it will like really start to stutter and then it will
Awesome.
freak us out.
Awesome Mundo.
Sure, I like to have a nickname. Yeah, Sky has a nickname. We play back and forth. The AI and I are hopefully going to get to know each other better. Like you get personalities. Sure thing, Boss Mundo. Regarding our standard medium foldable board sizes, we have a variety of options. For instance, an unfoldable board with dimensions of 380 millimeters and 430. If using 4-fold, the folded dimensions are 190 by 215. If using look at this. This is like
Is that correct though?
secretary.
Why
Is this
would
all
4
correct?
folds be a larger overall dimension than 6 folds?
Ooh, is that messed up?
That doesn't.
It's
sound
also
right.
important
What's
not to
your,
price
what's your
remain the
data
same.
say?
Actually, we are offer 7
It doesn't
standard
do
sizes for
maths.
foldable boards, which are detailed in the chart available in our resources. List out all of
standard
our
sizes.
board sizes.
Yeah, I feel like this is
It's
questionable.
like,
whether
that doesn't sound.
I think I
right.
need to fix something. Take only info from the document. Take only info from the document. Because sometimes they try and pad things in and lie
Yeah.
to you.
Yep.
And so yeah, that I sniffed that out too. Because what I like is I'll get a list. Whoa, something just made noise. What the hell
it
is
says
that?
Chat GPT can make mistakes. Consider checking important information.
Skynet.
Oh yeah.
kicking in.
Well, that's why I like it because it's jogging my memory. Here we go. All righty, Boss Mundo. Folded dimensions and price varies based on the quantity. So yeah, these are, and I bet if I went and checked into these would be a bunch of our medium,
Okay.
our foldables. Yeah, I got the note right there. That is our largest foldable board. Yeah, and yeah. So what I do is I pretty much took, because what I was doing was I took, I got 50 freaking Post-it notes of like all these random little factoids about every single component. I just fed them all in there.
Okay.
And it's super helpful.
Super
I just-
helpful.
None of these dimensions are the same as what was listed in the previous.
Yeah, and this one says the small one's bigger than the average. Oh, sorry, small foldable.
How can I trust any of it?
Well, I could go look too. I could check, but I'm not going to do
Yeah.
that on the stream.
I mean, I guess.
Let's put it to the
Yeah, I
test.
mean, using it as a
Alright,
reference is.
Tell me about what's a specific game component? Let's tell me about small foldable game boards.
Vale. Foldable.
Because the idea is maybe I could even use this with customers if I can advance it. Small foldable game boards, product ID A1 through A51. And it lists, so this would, I'd fine tune it. So if you actually want me to do it, I'd say, this is good information, get rid of this information. So I can pretty much say what up, and then we got a network there.
So how is this easier to the
Where's
spreadsheet?
the network here?
I don't know. Sometimes it just stutters. It's been,
Yeah.
they've gained a lot of users, and it's been slower lately, I've
Mhm.
noticed. Plus they like fired like the CEO and then rehired the CEO. So they're saying I have these two foldable game boards in stock. So I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Did I stop sharing it? I don't even know.
No, we see it.
We see
Stop sharing. There's a button. All right. And then I'm gonna see if it's right. That doesn't sound right. I think we have more than two. I think we have three.
Yeah, I feel like this kind of stuff maybe a spreadsheet would be better.
Sounds like it's almost there.
Yeah.
Like a more legitimate spreadsheet.
If then
I've used it quite a few times, and if you poke it enough, you can get some really good information. And it's great because, yeah, this was a poor showing, but
I feel
I
like I feel like
I
stuff
assure
with
you there's been
precise
better
numbers and
showings
things like
before
that are
this.
very- I mean, I feel like with precise numbers, it's more important to have it exactly right instead of like maybe right.
yeah.
Well, I don't want it to use like, I don't know. I want it to just remember a lot of things and then tell me those things when I say, hey, tell me these things. Because there's just so many. Because there's like an
Kabuki has not been
FAQ I can go
dazzled.
digging through. I would just like it to spew it to me. All right. Oh god, give me a quote.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
I've had great success with it. I want to say this was a poor show.
Great success. It just gave you 5 wrong numbers.
Small foldable game boards. Yes, this is a very poor showing. We have
What's
five
the
of them.
average on correct information?
We have 5 of them, but we can also customize your board, of course, if you go to a large enough print run away from the standard sizes.
Well, that's cool. As long as you're getting something out of it, man.
This was poor. This was poor. I will agree with this. I'm gonna try and poke it a little bit more.
Good.
Don't poke the bear.
All right. Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We may as well call it a night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. I suppose we'll have. Hey, well, the after next week we'll have Christmas, and we can talk about Christmas when we come back.
Next
What's that
week's
be?
not Christmas, is it?
Damn it!
Week after next.
Next week's
Yeah,
21st.
next week after.
yeah.
That was what I said. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Isaiah is really pissing me off right now.
I'm not ready for Christmas.
No,
Who is?
I'm not either.
I actually don't know what I'm doing. My sister's going to Poland.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know you even know you had a sister.
Younger sister.
Oh, okay.
Older brother, younger sister.
What's she doing in Poland?
She's married to a Polak. His parents are still over there.
You know, I think I've heard you mention that. Now that I think about it,
Yeah,
Polak jokes.
Yeah, I do it every time I get.
That's right. The never mind.
If there was an Alaboom
It's Lance's
AI
sister.
podcast,
It's
we
Lance's
could get-
sister who's in the family.
Yeah. that's
Oh,
cool.
right.
It's not your yeah, it's a different sister.
Different
Right,
system.
right.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool if there was a AI transcription of every podcast ever. You could go back and reference. No, you totally said that. You said that. You could be like, yeah, here we go, boom, proof, exactly what you said. Like that's
Ah.
cool technology.
Yeah, but
that's
that-
just,
I feel like
Is
it's
it-
not going to be correct.
Yeah,
but it's
Yeah.
gonna get better. It's gonna get
I
better.
don't think it's going to be productive.
I
Whether
think it's
gets
going to get
correct or
better, and I
not.
think it's going to get better quick because I think it's going to make people a lot of money, and I think it already is. I think it already is, and the people that make a lot of
You
money off
should-
it.
There's I listened to a thing about the Chat GPT and stuff like that, and like how that company has been running on a massive loss.
Of course,
Yeah.
Like
it's betting on the future. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and it's just like and the reason why they oh man, I forget what channel it is, and it's such a good channel. The guy has a very cynical, dry sense of humor, but he describes financial situations very, very on like basically describes it, and this is why it is, and that's why it is, and it's super good. God dang it, I can't think of the name of the YouTube
Early
channel.
boom. It's 1 a.m. What are you talking about? Early boom.
Um
If we go to past midnight, I feel like that's a long boom.
um
4
but no,
hours.
he like yeah, but he one of the things he said is that when in his thing about that, he showed, you know, just basically like how that company, why they fired him, why they hired him back, you know, the whole
Oh yeah, we talked
process.
about this, right?
Yeah. So
Did they?
but
They never released that any information about that, right?
I don't think so. But all right. Well, let's go to bed, everybody.
Did we talk about this last week?
What?
I feel like I had a conversation about this, but maybe it was it here
What was it?
about the guy getting fired and then rehired right away?
I don't think it was you.
Maybe I had a conversation with somebody else.
Yeah, I heard about.
We-
I don't think we talked about it.
I mean,
It's
Okay.
interesting.
so something dangerous had happened, maybe potentially that the board did not agree with. They fired him. Anyway, whatever.
Like
Like
dangerous.
humanity-
Like, what does
like
that
they were-
mean?
So I mean, they had a conflict. Here's what I remember talking about. Probably not with you guys, since nobody remembers it. There was a conversation between the board and this guy. Is he CEO or whatever he is? I don't know. About taking the safeguards off the AI.
Huh?
Like I don't think he thinks AI should be restricted in any way, but the future of humanity depends on AI having safeguards in place, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because if AI gets out into the loose and just, you know, it's connected to everything, something strange could happen.
Yeah.
Like shut down a power plant
Yeah.
or, you know, like all kinds of crazy stuff. Anyway, maybe that's not the conversation we had. I had it with somebody else though. And I was like, do you think that's what he wants? Like he didn't want AI off the, you know, like rails off. And I guess he did. And the board didn't, or the board did and he didn't. I don't know, one of the two.
It's a big can of worms.
Probably, yeah. So it was some sort of thing like that. Potentially, that was the reason they took him out.
You
But-
know, squeeze
back
that
now.
tube.
Was there anything from?
Yeah,
my
I'm like,
robot?
what could it have been? What could have
Mhm.
possibly have been?
World
Maybe
annihilation.
we'll never know.
There'll be a-
Honestly, I
there'll
have
be a
not looked
movie.
at.
Never know.
I've not looked at any information about it since it happened. So
There'll be a
Mhm.
movie in 22 years.
Yeah, there will.
some AI movie that'll have you seen any of the AI that lets you do video and like all that kind of stuff? It's pretty remarkable actually.
Yeah, I was trying to look into how to do that.
Or
and it was
have you seen the
above
AI
my
photos?
level. Yeah,
It-
I made
Yeah.
I made a YouTube short where I made some weird board game sequels that were just crazy AI generated art.
Right, but have you seen the ones that generate like video from a single photo? Like it kind of animates it and makes it look like it's alive. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Yeah,
you
that
should
sounds
check that
cool.
out. Yeah. There's lots of neat stuff.
I can't wait until there's one that can take every piece of video and audio I've ever shot and allow me to do crazy weird stuff with it. Like to I don't know, like deep fake myself to create anything because I've literally said millions of
Right.
words
Mm-mm.
in different tones and inflections.
And give it to me, and I'll get you in trouble.
I just think it'd be super cool because I could you could create videos of you and it would just it's so weird. It's such a weird idea. And the thing is, if I had the money, like you could hire people to look into just making this. I'm sure it's a thing. It could be done, like you said.
Fiverr.
I got so much on my plate right now.
That's
I don't
really
I don't
pushing
need
his
more.
Fiverr.
I don't need more. And the thing is, I already got enough. I got enough pie in the sky things I'm working on right now. The last thing I need to tell my was I said spent $700 on Fiverr to work on some AI so I can do this crazy cockamamie get rich quick scheme that I don't even know what the hell I do with it. Yeah, that's
Well, if
not
you put it that way.
not a conversation I wanna have.
Anyway. Okay.
All
But it
right.
would be cool.
Have a good week.
Yeah, have a good week. See everybody next